All right. So, welcome back to the stream. While I get this set up, let me just give a little bit of background here. This is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is a pseudo-sequel to Pathfinder Kingmaker, which came out a couple years ago. Kickstarted both of them, and for this one in particular, I actually kickstarted a high enough tier to get beta access, which is why I'm currently playing it. So this is a beta. This is highly unfinished, probably not even fully balanced, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Apparently up to Chapter 3 is available to play. Chapter 4 is available, but can't stream it because it's very unfinished. So let's just get that going. Give it a second. There we are, good old Paizo Golem. Oop, give it a second there. It's I need to turn on cursor capture because you can't see my mouse. There we go. So, a little bit of backstory here. I have some experience. Okay, let me start from the very beginning. Turn that down a little. There we go. I have played Pathfinder for many years, so I'm fairly familiar with the rule set, all that stuff. And Wrath of the Righteous in particular, I actually did run for a group as the Dungeon Master. Or Game Master, I guess. Dungeon Master's D&D. We didn't finish. I just kind of got burned out on the whole process because it was my second thing running with over like several years, so I just needed a break. And it was a whole bunch of extenuating stuff. I just kind of burned out on the game. But I did get further than the game currently is at the very least. So I'm very interested to see how this game compares to Kingmaker and my personal experience with Pathfinder and Wrath of the Righteous. So it'll be interesting. First, let's go into the settings here. I did fiddle with these a little bit. In the game here, there's a lot of options that you can fiddle around with. A lot of the stuff they probably carried just directly over from Kingmaker. So you have, where is it? You have your different pause options for real-time with pause. Pause when combat start. Pause when hidden object is detected. Traps detected. Keep moving after combat start. Pause on lost focus. You have stuff like tooltip delays, save slots, quick saves, quick movement. which is just handy. There was an option in here for Invincible Kingdom. I don't remember where it is. Maybe it was in difficulty. Anyway, so you have all these things for the real-time with pause part, but, and I love this, they included turn-based mode from the get-go. There was a mod that enabled turn-based mode for Kingmaker, which was fairly well implemented, really. Like, that was my preferred way to go through the game. There's a bunch of babies online who were crying about it, but yeah, it's there. You can turn it on or turn it off. It's great. I love it. And turn automatically, stop moving after move action is spent, which is a very nice thing. Camera follows current unit, camera scrolls current unit, and blah, 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 blah. Yep, cool, cool. And then you have a couple little miscellaneous options here. For difficulty, I'm doing a custom setup because, for whatever reason, normal is not really normal. Daring isn't really normal either. Core, I guess? And then hard. This one is probably just hard mode. It's like you don't want to go in this unless you know the game. I want to say it's probably core. So you got auto level up off. Critical hits normal. Damage to party is 1. Number of enemies. Let's go this standard. Party speed depends on the weight you're carrying. No. Additional enemy behaviors. Not implemented, so whatever. Enable character retrain. Actually, I'll just go with the normal one to go. So, normal, for whatever reason, has, like, weakened enemy critical hits. Somewhat easier enemies. Oh, wait, I want normal enemies. I want just, like, the normal thing. Death's Door, turn that off. Standard enemies. Character retrain. You can have kingdom management set to auto, effortless, easy, normal, hard. You can do an invincible kingdom, all this sort of stuff. Lost Atlantis mode is like a Iron Man mode where you have one save and you just have to keep going. Let's see, only skill users to use. Yep. Alright, I think that's good. So apply. Those settings are already applied, I guess. You get the option to set up various keybinds for things here as well. I'm just going to double check. Quick save and quick load are F5 and F8. Graphic options. It starts off in borderless full screen window, which is great. And sound if I wanted to turn things down, which it's fine, I think. Alright. So let's get into the new game. I'm going to spend a little bit of time in this one just because I want to explore the options a bit more. I popped this open just to this point to sort of peek at things, but I didn't go further past character creation. So I believe that this is all the core portraits, the character portraits from Kingmaker. So my guess is they'll probably add a whole bunch more when the game fully releases, and of course they'll probably bring back the ability to import custom character portraits, which they had before, because why not? Let's see here, we got various portraits. How about... let's go with this guy. I like this guy. I think when I went with this guy, or this guy's my character when I played Kingmaker. So go to class. You have quite a few options for class this time around. They, I feel like they've really buffed it up quite a bit, which is nice. So, we have Alchemist. With your selection of archetypes, you get Chirurgeon, Grenadier, Metamorph, Preservationist, Vivisectionist, and Incense Synthesizer, which is the one I'm going to pick, because I have no idea what this one is. It is completely new. Arcanist, for some reason, is here. You get Brown for Transmuter, Eldritch Font, Unlettered Arcanist, and White Mage. I don't remember this archetype. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't remember it. Class seems normal. I don't know what the difference is. Brown for Transmuter is the one that does, like, specialized transmutation effects on other characters. I know that one. Let's see, you got Barbarian, we got Armored Hulk, Beastkin Berserk. Did they add a new archetype for every class? It's like, is Beastkin Berserker a new one? No? No, that's always been there. When was this? This was Heroes of the Darklands. Okay. You get Animal Totem. And... Okay, so this is one where they actually turn into... This is a B-shaped one. Okay, makes sense. What was that Arcanist one? It was Eldritch Font. Let me take a look at that one. Advanced Class Guide. Oh, really? So this is a base archetype. Let's see. 1 additional spell slot. Swift action, pour more power, increase the caster level in DC. So just Godcaster becomes more Godcaster. Great, cool. I hate the class still, so whatever. Mad Dog, Pack Rager. Let's see. Bard, Archaeologist, which is a good one. Beast Tamer, don't know that one. Dirge Bard is like a debuff one. Flame Dancer, Thundercaller. Thundercaller is funky because you actually call down lightning bolts on people. I don't recognize Tranquil Whisperer. Blood Rager, Blood Rider, Green Rager, Primalist, Spell Eater, and Steel Blood. I don't know the Blood Rager archetypes that well. Beast Rider, Disciple of the Pike. I think this is something to do with the God Claw, if I remember correctly. Despite there being an Order of the Pike for Hell Knights. A Gendarme, Knight of the Wall, Standard Bearer, which I think is just a normal Cavalier, really. Angel Fire Apostle? Really? I guess that makes sense, because this is a Wrath of the Righteous campaign, so that would be like a Sarenrae one. Crusader, Devilbane Priest, Ecclesiarch, and Herald Caller. A Druid, Defender of the True World. Oh, I see. Anti-Fae. Blight. Fighters. We have an Aldori Defender, an Armiger Dragon... Really? Dragonhair Scion. They gave it a Wild Shape ability. I don't remember it having Wild Shape. It had Arcane Strike, and I think that was about it. They gave it a bunch of stuff, huh? Oh, wait, I'm not looking at the Dragonhair. That... Wait, what? Did they... Wow, they overhauled Dragonhair. Cool. Two-handed fighter and tower shield specialist for your tank bros. This might be something I try out in my free time because... Wait, what? Are you serious? Wait. Hold up. Can I... Uh-huh. Okay, so I found a bug. You can accidentally select archetypes for other classes while picking a class. So let's see, can I pick an Arcanist and then like a Dragonhair? Yes, you totally can. You can absolutely... What the fuck? That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. Alright, well that's going on the bug list. Let me get a right notebook, because I feel like I'm gonna need to. What? It's fine, just my headphones got caught on things just then. It's fine. Alright, so let me mark that one down as a bug. So this is can pick, just take this out. Can pick and That's a real goofy one. Okay, so going back through my list here. You got your hunter, which is like a ranger, but with a pet all the time, and more casty instead of fighty. Don't really know these archetypes that well either. An inquisitor. Sanctified Slayer, of course. Monster Tactician. Kineticist, which was in the DLC for Kingmaker. Really? They actually... I was gonna say, like, that seems... This is a terrible archetype in the real game. What it does is, normally a kineticist deals damage to itself when it uses its abilities. So it's just like, okay, yeah, great, you're more fragile, that's whatever. Overwhelming Soul is an NPC-style archetype, because what it does is, normally kineticists run off of your Constitution stat, which is like health, sort of stamina. Overwhelming Soul runs off your charisma, your mental sort of personality fortitude. But also it does negative levels to you if you use its abilities, which is terrible. So the assumption was that it basically exists to function for undead, because they have a lot of charisma but not a lot of constitution. But why is that here? I guess it's because it's there's a mythic path that you can go into where you get you become an undead. I see Overwhelming Soul. Cannot choose to accept burn. Charisma instead of Constitution. I wonder. They may have adjusted kineticists so that they don't take burn without... They don't take burn like unintentionally. Yeah, I'll get to the races in a second. Let me see here though. Burn. Non-lethal. Yeah, I think they adjusted so that they can't take burn not unintentionally. Interesting. Alright, so you got mages here. Monk, your fist character, scaled fist, of course. Sensei, really? Traditional monk. Yeah, right? Like, I'm just having fun going through all these characters. Like, oh yeah, I used to play one of those. I had one of those characters. Zen Archer is super busted. It's a monk that can shoot bunches of arrows, like, real fast. Sohei is, like, a grappler type. If I remember correctly, they get the ability to cancel freedom of movement. So they can grapple things that are ungrappleable. Sensei is like a, Actually, I want to take a look at this one real quick. Does this have... So Sensei is real goofy. They're like a bard monk, but also they have the ability at higher levels to have other people in the party use monk abilities. So like at one point you can get dimensional, like you can get the ability to teleport around, and with a Sensei monk you could actually pop that on somebody else and have them start teleporting around and attacking in your place. It's hilarious. Let me see if I can find it. Still mind. Advice. There it is. No, that's the Bardic Performances. There it is. Yeah, right? So let's see. At 6th level, a Sensei may use his advice ability when spending points from his key pool to activate a class ability in order to have the ability affect one ally within 30 feet rather than the Sensei himself. So at these higher levels, when you get stuff like teleporting around or being able to fly or breathe fire, you can have just somebody in 30 feet do it instead. It's hilarious. There's real goofy stuff you can do with that. And Scale Fist is a charisma-based monk. Just that's it. They do dragon stuff, so that means they have charisma because dragons are charismatic. Oracle is a divine caster who gets cursed. I don't know any of these archetypes, actually. Also, Magus back here. This is Kensei. This is not. It's not Sword Saint. It's Kensei for that. Oh, Eldritch Archer is the ranged one, of course. Let's see, Paladin. Let's see, what do we got here? For Paladin, we have Divine Guardian. I believe this is the one where you get Smite Evil to, like, defend allies. Divine Hunter has some ranger stuff going on. I think this is... I don't remember Hospitaller or... Wait, Martyr. I think this one was from... this one was from Horror Adventures, if I remember correctly. And they have, like, I don't remember which one it is. There's two. Let me see. Divine Grace, Lay on Hands... Okay, this is... I'm not selecting Martyr. There it is. Deselection, Divine Health, Mercy. I think... Is this the one that draws things onto themselves? It might be. Let me take a look at the wiki here. Martyr Paladin. Let's see. Martyr is Stigmata, yes. So they get Stigmata, which works as Bardic Performance. Bardic Performance, our Resolve gains 20 feet, or of Health is 20 feet. Martyr can apply any of the mercies for the qualifies put on land hands. Even if you don't select that mercy. However, when he uses a mercy he didn't select, he transfers the condition to himself. Yeah. So this is the, yeah, that's the one which draws conditions onto themselves. Which is a cool effect. God, what was the other... There's another Paladin archetype which is just really edgy, which I can't remember. It's, what is it? It's... Tortured Crusader, that was it. This one is, it's like a really edgy sort of like, oh God, I'm the only one, oh... Like, one of its abilities is its abilities are literally called Torment, All is Darkness, Alone in the Dark, and Last Stand. It is just the Edgelord Paladin. I really want to play one. Anyway, onwards. Ranger. We have Demon Slayers, which, of course, really, Ranger is probably a good pick since you're just going to be fighting a bunch of, like, infernal types, demons and such. Got Rogue here. Eldritch Scoundrel, which is a rogue caster. Really good for going into Arcane Trickster without having to multiclass. Knife Master, which is just a rogue that uses knives. Like that's it. That's their deal. The Sylvan Trickster, I don't remember. It sounds like that's, what is this? Okay, so they get what? Doesn't say. My guess is they probably get some kind of, yeah, minor druid abilities. Oh, they get hexes. Oh. Thug. Thug is a good one because it's one of the few classes that you can do sort of a fear build on. You can intimidate people so much that they actually become scared, which is an uncommon thing. And Underground Chemist, which is a bootleg alchemist. If I remember correctly, though, it's one of the only classes... It gets the ability to actually draw chemical weapons. Yeah, there it is. Draw as if drawing a weapon. Let's see, Shamans. Shaman is a... I never learned how to play Shaman, honestly. If I remember correctly, Possessed or Spirit Warden is like the super busted one. I think Witch Doctor is... No, I'm thinking of Witch. Hello! Welcome back to the stream! If I remember correctly, no, it was Witch. It's Scarred Witch for Orcs, racial archetype for Witch, which gives you con casting. That's what I'm thinking of. So you got Scald here, which is a Battle Barbarian, or Battle Bard, or Bardbarian. It's basically just it's a bard that can make his party members real angry and give them buffs. It's actually kind of cool. You got Slayer, which is basically just a rogue ranger. I think Stygian is the one everyone uses, but I don't remember. Sorcerer, Crossblooded, Imperial, Sage, Seeker, and Sylvan. I think Crossblood is the one where you get 2 bloodlines. War Priest, which is like a sort of localized buffer thing. Oh, Witch. Leyline Guardian, Stigmatized Witch, Hex Channeler, Hagbound. If I remember correctly, this one gets like a Coven. So you get the ability to do some weird Coven shit with it. And finally, Wizard. You get Arcane Bomber, Exploiter, Scroll Savant, and Thessalonian Runelord Specialist. Wait a second. Isn't Scroll Savant... Wait, am I thinking of a different one? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of Scroll Master. So in the game, in Pathfinder normally, there's an archetype called Scroll Master, which lets you use magical scrolls and arcane tomes as a sword and a shield, respectively. It's fucking hilarious. I don't think this is the same thing. It is, but it isn't. So, it has the Scrollmaster thing where they can use... They can cast scrolls at higher level. Yeah, it has the same thing as a Scrollmaster where they can cast scrolls at, like, their own level instead of the scrolls level, which is really strong, actually. But they're missing the part where you can use a scroll as a magic sword. Little disappointing. And then down here you have a bunch of prestige classes that you can't get into because you need to be at least like level 5 for most of these. I think the only exception is like if you go for one specific archetype which gives you a Hell Knight in, you can go for like Hell Knight early, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to do that. Alright, so back to what I was going to do. Let's go with this. And Incense Synthesizer, because I have no idea what this archetype does. Alright, so races. For races, we have your basic-ass human. It is not. This is a beta version because I kickstarted the game and got beta access. Alright, so you got your basic-ass human. They're good at everything and nothing at the same time. You get an extra feat, you get +2 to skills, and you get an extra skill point at each level up. You get elves. They are pretty handy. You get your own weapon familiarity, you get the immunity to sleep, and I want to say mummy rot. You get a couple magical abilities, and you get the ability to see things at long ranges in nighttime, but not the darkness. That's different. You got your dwarves. You got the ability to walk at any speed as long as it's your base speed, no matter what you're carrying. You're hard to knock over. You always know which way is north when underground, which is slightly important in this campaign, but not an occluded ability. You get racial hatreds for orcs, goblins, and giants, and dark vision, which is always handy. Gnomes. You get to be a annoying little shit as your racial feature. Halflings. You get to also be an annoying little shit, but slightly less annoying than gnomes. Yeah, you get illusion magic, and then halflings have luck, which is a build you can actually go into. You get half-elves and half-orcs, which are basically humans with the numbers filed off. Half-elves get anti-sleep. They get the +2 to any ability score, unlike elves, which get +2 to int at the cost of constitution. And I think that's it. And then half-orcs, you get intimidating, because it looks like they don't... Yeah, they give you intimidating. They get orc ferocity, which is actually super strong, because it lets you have a it stops you at 1, effectively. You get 1 chance after you die to keep fighting. You get the ability to treat anything as an orc, including orcas, orchestras, and orc great bows, or great hornbow, whatever it was called. I don't remember. You get Aasimar, who are fancy fucks. Nobody likes them. They're angel people. That's it, really. They're like some dude's ancestor hung out with an angel too much, and now you're half god. You're half angel. Then you get tieflings, which is the exact same thing, but everyone wants to fuck them. Except in this game where everyone wants to kill him because we're fighting demons. You get... There's a whole bunch of, like, weird shit you can do with these races in particular. I don't think you actually get options here. I'll try it out. Oread, who are, like, earth people? I honestly don't know why they're here. Like, there was a poll where they voted on which one of the 3 races. It was Oread, Sylph, and whatever the fire one is, and Oread won for some reason. You got Dompier, which is a vampire if you don't want to be actually killed because you're a vampire. And Kitsune. Just straight-ass fox people. They have the ability to change into a fox shape, so you can actually, like, turn into an actual fox, and you can actually get a feat that turns you into a real-ass person. But this is your default state. You're a furry. Anyway, let me take a look at the fiendling here or tiefling. Let me take a look at this for a second. Let me see if I have any... Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, for a lot of the stuff, like, let me go to human here for a sec. What? Okay. Okay, when I went to half-orc... Okay, that's what it was. It was background. Okay, so, in addition to the background thing, which is like a, it's stuff like, were you a nomad? Were you a sailor? Were you a noble? I guess they also add for some things you get, for like Kitsune and Dampier, Oread, Tiefling, Aasimar, you get the ability to choose a heritage, which gives you specific racial abilities. In the normal pen and paper RPG, you would be able to choose some kind of racial other traits. So, for example, for half-orcs, you can trade out intimidating for the ability to get a bite attack because your jaws are bigger. That kind of thing. And then for tieflings and Aasimar, there's just a ton of options. So, like for tiefling, you get Devil, Oni, Clipoth, Spawn, just basic at tiefling, Rakshasa, Demoand, like just a whole bunch of different kinds of evil outsiders. Same thing with Aasimar. So you can become an Archon-blooded, Angel-blooded, Peri-blooded, Garuda, Azata, that kind of thing. If I remember, Agathian is like wolf people. Whoops, didn't want to go there. Anyway, I'm going to go with half-orc. Actually, no, I'm not going to go with half-orc. I would normally go with half-orc for this particular setup, but because I don't know how Incense Synthesizer works, I'm going to go with Elf and just suck up the con penalty. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Kingmaker was quite a buggy game, unfortunately. Especially on launch, it was like... Alright, so, we got your Elf. Let's see, Dex is higher, that's good. Let's bump my con up so it's not quite there. Put that up to 16 with the base for +2. Pump up my whiz a little bit. Probably bump up strength a little. Yeah, I went back and did some of the DLC. I haven't played Kingmaker recently. I probably should. My problem is I keep going in and going, you know, I'd really like to mod in all this shit. And I just mod it all in and I go, man, that was a fun modding process. Now to turn off the game and never play it. Let's put that there and... If I put it at +2, I can put that at 19, which will be good. if I take that down, actually, I can put my... I need to suck 3 out, so I might as well just keep it in strength there. Alright. So, we got our skills. Like Kingmaker, it is extremely cut down. So, you're not getting your array of like 30 or so skills, you just have these. Let's see, I probably want to go knowledge. I want to go UMD. I have 5 points. Perception, nature, arcana, and probably religion, because this is going to be dealing with a lot of outsiders. Alright, so now that that's all taken care of, you get a selection of feats. And I kind of wish that they had put in some kind of like select system, like combat feats, general feats, skill feats, that sort of thing, because it's a lot to sort through. I can't use rapid shot yet, because I only have 1 attack anyway. Interesting, it doesn't have prerequisites. Okay, this one... Ooh! Oh, shit! They have it! Oh, yes, yes! Sick! So, why I was so happy about that is because in the Pathfinder RPG, they introduced something for the fighter class called Advanced Weapon Training, which is this. Basically, base fighter, normally, when you level up, it just, it gets more damage, more attack on all of its abilities. Like, that's it. Like, it's a very basic class. You just get bigger number as you level up, and then you get the ability to choose combat feats. So you can get, like, lots of stuff if you want to focus in on your sword, if you want to spread it out between, like, sword, shield, armor, that sort of thing. Advanced weapon training was something they added in to make the fighter sort of more... give it more options to choose from. So, for example, one advanced weapon training is you gain the ability to enchant your sword just by, like, channeling your force of will into it, or you get a special set of abilities, or you can use your martial prowess to become better at a set of skills related to your weapon. So, like, whatever weapon is related to diplomacy and blah, 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 blah. And it's just, it added a whole bunch to the game. So the fact that this is in here is really great. Especially if they added in the, the ability to do the Iron Caster build, which is a fighter enchants their sword with a special enchantment that gives them another feat, and they can use that feat to cast a spell. Just effectively, spontaneously, a fighter becomes a caster. It's hilarious and fun. Hell Knight is a prestige class, so if I actually go back here a bit. So you have 2 options. You got your Hell Knight Signifier and your Hell Knight. In order to be a Hell Knight, you need to have a class... whatever class you pick has to have a base attack bonus of 5, which is either a full BAB class like Fighter Barbarian, Blood Rager Paladin. You have to have that one up to level 5. You need to have 5 ranks in Persuasion, 2 ranks in Knowledge Arcana at least, and you need to have Heavy Armor Proficiency, and then your alignment has to be one of these 3. For something like a Rogue, which has a 3/4 BAB, you would have to be level 8, and then for something like a Wizard, which is half BAB, you'd have to be level 10 in order to hit this point. And then you would also have to invest in the Heavy Armor Proficiency for whatever of those. Signifier, same thing. You'd have to be level 5 in order to get 5 ranks in Knowledge Arcana and World, at least 2 ranks in Persuasion, and you have to have either Arcane Armor Training or the Warrior Priest class abilities, which I want to say is probably just Magus, and I don't know what Warrior Priest is from. I think Arcane Armor Training might also be available from a feat, but I can't remember. You also need to have one of these 3 alignments, and the ability to cast arcane spells or divine spells at 3rd level. So that would be level 5 at minimum for a full casting class. And then once you get to that Once you get to level 5, you have all those prerequisites filled out. You hit level 6, and when you level up, you can choose Hell Knight or Hell Knight Signifier as your continuing class. Same thing goes for all of these other prestige classes. Like, I think duelists, most of these are just feats. So you need to be able to hit this, and then you have to be level 6 minimum for this. That's how those work. Oh yeah, there it is, Arcane Armor Training right there. So you can just pick that up as a feat at whatever level, and that helps you get into Hell Knight Signifier. Heavy Armor Proficiency is also a feat. I can't get it because I only have Light, so it's whatever. Ability Focus, that gives you +2. I think here, what should I get? Improved Initiative might be good, actually. +4 on the initiative checks will be handy. I have a +2 dex, so... I have a +2 dex mod, so that'll be +6 on the init. That'll give me a good chance of acting fast, and then I can use bombs to just finish off enemies, probably. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's go with an improved init. Alright, so now that I've done all that, I can select the background for my character. And this is, I guess, supposed to take the place of things like traits that you would normally pick up in the campaign. So you, instead of having stuff like the one trait where you get picked up by Ursula, or you're a child of the Crusades, or whatever, you pick up like, okay, I was a street urchin, and specifically I was a pickpocket. And because I was a pickpocket, I gain the trickery and stealth skills added to my list of class skills, so I get a bonus if I have ranks in it. And I also get a bonus on my initiative, so I act first. On the other hand, if I was a mugger, I would get trickery and persuasion, and then I become proficient with daggers, punching daggers, and darts. So it's kind of like a, it's kind of like an advanced form of the traits, I guess. It's an interesting way of doing it. It means that, like, instead of locking people into these sort of minor bonuses, you get sort of bigger packages. It feels like, I think this is the same thing they do in 5e, isn't it? Where you get to pick your background, and then from your background you get some proficiency, some skills, that sort of thing. So let's see, what would I be? I am going to be I'm an incense synthesizer. I'm an elf. That seems like something a hoity-toity person would be. So I'm going to say either a noble or a scholar. So an arcane scholar, I get a cantrip. Divine scholar, I get a cleric cantrip, which is an orison. That's incorrect. Or a druid, I think it's also an orison, because they're technically divine casters. How about a noble? Courtier adds persuasion and trickery, and I also get rapier and bucklers. An emissary adds persuasion and knowledge world to the list of class skills. And persuasion also becomes proficient with rapier, longsword, greatsword, and buckler. I think I'm going to go with a scholar, and let's make it an arcane scholar. So I get to pick one of these. I'm dealing with demons, so probably... let's go with light. Being able to turn lights on seems very helpful. And let's see, I get to pick 7 spells. I want Cure Light Wounds, Expeditious Retreat, Firebelly Shield, Targeted Bomb Admixture, True Strike, and probably Reduce Person. That's always a good one. And let's go with Chaotic Neutral here. Chaotic Neutral is always a good one. I have the potential for great good and great evil, all in one package. So you get to choose between the thin, And very thin, because you're an elf. You get to choose your one face because you're an elf. I will note, again, this is all beta, so this is probably very, very reduced, because character customization is not a huge priority when you still have sections of the game left to do. You can change your outfit color if you want, though. So it can become full white, I can become like sort of golden colors. Ooh, a nice blue. Got some red in there. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice. It's like Warcraft colors.
We do it my way.
All I see is blackness.
I have no need for this. You're done for.
Everyone counts on me.
None shall escape! Calm down. Not dead yet.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
May I see your entrails, please?
Hold on. Just a little more. Strike with all your might!
I failed. I won't take that. All according to plan.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Yeah, okay. And let's go with this. My old alchemist. You can also generate a name, but I'm going with that.
Let's shake a leg!
Oh, okay. So, let's see here. What do we have? We have, this is not a thing. Incense fog. I don't know what those do. It just does not say what it does. There it is. Finally. First level can use this ability to create incense fog in a 15 area around him and his allies. Improving their combat abilities. Infected receives a +1 alchemical bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls. Okay. I've got 2 of those for some reason, but cool. I don't know if that's limited. It may just be like I turn it on and I get the ability to buff everyone around me, which is pretty cool. Alright, I think we're good. Let's rock. Oh, I forgot to do that. Whoops. Ah, yes, and this is the fair at the beginning of Wrath of the Righteous. Hey, quick, coming through. Fetch a healer, quick. Is that me? It is. Hey, somebody, we got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here? My, would you look at this? Why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch? Yeah, basically. Make room, everyone stand back. What's the matter? What happened to him? You hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction. The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him? Demons, prelate. We bound him barely alive outside the walls of Canabras. Wait. Isn't... No, it's Dresden. Right. Canabras is the starting city. Okay. The walls, you say? The enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. You must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast, don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up. But first, you there, guard, take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. I had a cold iron spear? Damn, I was loaded. And an ever-burning torch. Check out the money on this guy, huh? Hey. Oh, inheritor, lead of our troops, and sharpened edge of our blades, and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal his wounds. Healing light envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. Let me die. None of that now. We need every pair of hands we can get in this city. We'll get you back on your feet and you'll have the chance to seek your vengeance. Ordinary healing magic is having no effect. Someone called for Terendelev. You there. It's you. Stop dithering and gulping. Make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev. Prelate, of all the... Have you forgotten that you're speaking to a lady? I'm not a lackey to be ordered about. Oh, it's Sela! Ah, how about that? She's the iconic paladin. Like every iconic Pathfinder character, she's built like shit. Her build sucks. Not as much as the ranger, but her build still sucks. Be quick about it before it's too late. The man leans over you. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces. I'm a crusade. Okay, so what's my backstory? When I'm a traveler, I've lived in the city. I came to the city on private business. I'm a crusader. Let's say I'm chaotic neutral. What would I do? I'd probably just say my name. I don't remember. Alright, we'll wait until you remember your turns. My dear prelate, please, for the sake of festivities, leave this poor man in peace. He's been through enough already. Go on, I'll take care of him. Alright, as you wish. You are a protector and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom, but be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabras. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax in this holiday, but not you or I, not the defender of the city. Oh, that's right! Terendelev is the dragon who dies in the very beginning. Because he gets attacked by the demons as they're storming the city, and you like get some of his scales as like a special artifact item when you're traveling around. A beautiful silver-haired woman leans over you. She seems ageless, her face wholly unlined, but centuries-old sadness gleams in her eyes. Pain retreat, life vanquish the shadow of death, body cast off your suffering. The longer she speaks, the stronger her voice becomes. There. Are you really a dragon? You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf the square with my ice breath to win your trust. Oh, so it's a silver dragon. Yeah, that's right. If I remember correctly, there was like something about her tarnishing too. Maybe I'm misremembering. The woman lets out a melodious laugh. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I won't hamper the festivities if I try to attend in my true form. What happened to me? I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. Wardstone, I bet. Who are you? My name is Terendelev. Thanks for helping me. Can I go? Certainly, but be careful. I've managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover. I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines. I did it. Day of the City. Canabras is a city poised on the border between two worlds. Thanks. There we go. On one side, the ordinary world inhabited by ordinary people, and on the other, the World Wound, the demon's foothold on Galarian. Heroes from across the world flock to Canabras to aid the Crusader cause. The protracted war offers little cause for celebration, but today is the anniversary of the city's founding. For today, the city's main square has been cleared of marching troops and given over to performers and carnival games. The townsfolk deserve the chance to forget about the bloodshed, if only for a day. Sample the festival drink. Throw the dart at the target. Hits the mannequin.
Time becomes distance.
All right. Let's try this one. Yeah, bullseye. That's what you get when you have a high dex. Oh, that's where my weapons are. Got it.
Step, step, step.
Horgus? You fat fuck, get over here. Horgus is actually a surprisingly good guy. Like, he literally bankrolls the entire operation after the start of the game, but like, that's actually really funny that he's here. I don't remember Ember. So you got citizens, you got guards, you got Darren over here. I don't remember him. This is but a paltry imitation of what goes on in my mansion. Oh, Anevia. I remember Anevia. Hey, there's a what is it? A Ravashnial. There's Holrun. I don't remember Oh, right. That's the guy who's just healing me. Jana Eldori. Take a drink. Oh, there it is. There they are. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, look at those animations not being done. Discari's here! Discari himself! Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam! She was gone! Wait, is the kid talking to me? The halfling's armor is... Oh, it's a halfling. The halfling's armor is splashed with blood, and he's armed to the teeth with a sword, a blade, a hatchet on his belt, and a crossbow on his back. His voice sounds familiar to you. I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, I have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. Who is Discari? You must have a good drubbing around the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it. What's the situation in the city? Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks. Care to lend me a weapon? Sure. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Yeah, good luck fighting Discari there. And there's the rift. Trapped in the darkness.
Dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
So, it's a little different from the regular opening. You do start off in the festival, and the demon army does attack, but if I remember correctly, Tarendalev is already fighting Discari, like, at the start, and they crash, like, into the building which you're sort of sitting in, you and your party, and then you fall from there into the ground. So you never actually see the fight between the two of them, if I remember correctly.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
By hovering the cursor over unit, item, or spell and pressing Alt-B, you will leave a special text on the screenshot. This will help us better understand the bug's context and fix the bug. Good to know. I'll do that next time I get a chance. It was Alt-B? Cool. Oh, we got some people. Ah, Nevia and Sela. Holy mother of... A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. Wait, am I misremembering? Hold on a second. Sela. Yeah, no, Sela is the iconic paladin. Who is the one with a Nevia then? Because a Nevia is in Wrath of the Righteous. It's a Nevia and Irabeth. That was it. Right, you meet Irabeth later. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders. Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky you fell down into a black hole, but at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. The young woman in knight's armor studies the rocks intently, clearly trying to work out how to move them. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me anything. Can you feel your legs? I feel all right. Would say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me. My back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too. That's all that matters. Now we're going to try to... Hey! Spotting you, the knight reaches for her sheathed weapon, but after scrutinizing your face momentarily, she raises her hand in greeting. Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Tarendalev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders? I have a +4 on Knowledge World. 0 on that, 0 on that. So this is actually my best chance. Failed, damn it. I don't think you're going to get anywhere with that. Why don't I just... Using all of her strength, the knight moves the boulder and drags the wounded woman out from under the rubble. After making sure her charge is all right, the knight allows herself to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her brow. So Sela had to remove rubble and everything from beneath the rubble alone. Because of this, she became temporarily fatigued and incurred a temporary penalty to some of her abilities. Oh. Okay, cool. The woman feels her leg. Damn it all, I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Fishing a piece of twine from her pocket, she gets to work. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Nevia Tirablade of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. Thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that. Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons, and well, I've been fighting for a while now. Sela's expression darkens. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabras has lost the protection of Tarendalev, and what the Wardstone too looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald with a goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, but pray for it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets. Pretty sure the Wardstones were there by druids. Yep, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabras will never get in. Simple as... Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you? I'm a scholar. I came here to see the world wound. One person's worth, another person's opportunity. I should have just gone with my name is Singe for the other one, too. Hi! Didn't you pick a great spot to do your research? I know what you scholar types are like. When it comes to your intellectual curiosity, you just don't see danger. And in the World Wound, we got more danger than anywhere else. You should be glad we still got scholars who want to come here to study our enemies, not just stay home and count the spots on butterflies. So she has her splint. Nevia lightly ties off the twine on her improvised splint and, leaning on a stick, hauls herself to her feet. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're going to have to go the long way around. To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters, beware! And Nevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon. She's a ranger, so she should be fine, if I remember correctly. Alt 1 to Alt 6 to select them. Use the several characters and blah blah blah. Left mouse to shift them around.
Trail me.
Ooh, chest. Hey, it's my stuff! Yeah! Cold iron spear, an ever-burning torch, a flail, and a cloak. So let's see, I got a light crossbow, which I already have here, so I don't need another one. Got a cold iron spear, and let's, Right, I can't do that. So put this one here. And a cloak of resistance, hell yes! It's a box? I guess I have a box. I could also give an ever-burning torch to Sela here if I wanted to. Oh, she's got one. Never mind.
No reason to pause.
If I remember, how do I swap between weapon sets again?
Calls me. I'll take the bait.
I don't remember how to select weapon sets.
Step, step, step.
Who's there? The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice, and her feet light a dead body so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll check it after this dialogue section. Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, alright? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Singed, and Anivia. We're looking for a way back to the surface. Really? I'm ever so glad to hear it. The girl relaxes slightly, but she keeps her hand on her sheathed weapon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... Her self-control falters for a moment, and you glimpse her fear beneath her mask of perfect placidity. She licks her lips nervously. I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. In Tarantaliv, I can't wrap my head around it. What happened to this dude? I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly. He didn't get those wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far. Anevi appears at the dead man's face. Hang on, I think I know him. His name's Aravashnial, the egghead from the library. Really? They killed Aravashnial? He's blinded in, like, the regular game, sure, but he's still there. He acts as a go-between between your party and, like, a fairly important group of NPC, like, scholars. Interesting. I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground. Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Tarendalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now... We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. Tell me about yourself. The girl gives an elegant shrug. Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of a festival. But that's not what you wish to know, now is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I'm skilled with the rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic. She touches the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck. Do you want to join us? Certainly. We need to keep moving. Companion Camellia has the ability to cure light wounds. To use it, click on her portrait, click the icon with cure light wounds, and click on her.
Open your heart to me.
And dumb. Ah, there it is, right.
So many thoughts.
So I do this.
Time.
Hey, we got a torch. He's got a masterwork dagger.
I will help where I can.
In dark places such as caves, it's hard to see anything. There are two main ways to light your path. The first is to cast the light spell on a character walking in front of the party. The second is to give one of the characters an ever-burning torch. Well, luckily I have both. So actually, let's do this. I have the light cantrip. Just cast it on Sela. Ta-da! And then he can put his thing away. Aha!
Go for their hearts!
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, when combat begins, the game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to your characters. To pause or unpause the game, press space. Your enemies are highlighted in red and your allies in green. A stippled line connects a character to their current target. So, in this case, since I'm using turn-based combat, I don't really have to worry about that. This is pretty good. Alright, so let's see. How far can I toss this? I think that's too far, so let's... Oops. Yeah, let's move up. Oh, it's a surprise round! Aye. Can I charge? Yes. Let's charge the centipede then. And for her, let's also charge.
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light take you.
I guess she was out of movement. Oh well. Alright, so how do I end her turn now? Oh, that's right. She was fatigued last time. Oh, God. I forgot about that because I failed the thing. Damn it. Oh, yeah. You got me there. All right. Okay, how do I end the turn? That's probably... There you go. All right. Actually, delay right to there. Cool. Okay, so let's get a single attack off.
You are today's sacrifice.
And then 5 foot back. And then end her turn. Get a bomb off. Beautiful. Hey, Phil. Hi, thanks for stopping by, dude. Okay, good, he missed. Oh, and Anevia can attack now. Hey! Doing alright, just playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. You got some bodies over here to check out. Alright, what do we have here? Ah! A giant fly.
Die! Die! Die!
Do not waver!
I'm ready for battle. And that was it. Yeah. Everyone's interested in checking out Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous from Owlcat Games, currently available in beta access.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay, let's see. Can I charge her up? Yes. Got a hit.
No glory without risk.
Can I hit from here? I think I can. Yeah! 1 damage! Oh, there's a giant centipede here. Okay, that explains it. Let's go. Nice. I am the greatest. I got some forked tongue from this pile of bones.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright, we got another arrow here.
Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. Die! Die! Die!
1 damage, baby! Okay, are you in charge range? Yes, you are. Ooh, we got a bunch of scorpions going on, huh? Still can't charge. I only get the single move, so I'm going to have her move over to here. You wanna... There we go. I don't know why that was doing that. Yeah, I had to take care of a lot of, winter-related issues yesterday, so that's why I had to cancel the Hitman stream. Not a big deal, just unfortunately, I had to take care of 2 feet of snow before it became 2 feet of ice.
The spirits demand your blood.
More than a little bit, yeah. Alright, so that's her turn. I think I can get over here and attack. Are you... Okay, just everyone's whiffing, that's fine. Okie dokie. Just, everyone's gonna just hang around, I guess.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, it is a little lame, isn't it? Didn't you guys have like a blizzard or something going on, though? I'm gonna switch the thing here.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we are. Problem solved. Okay, let me take out the map as well. Oh, that's Anevia. Okay. I feel like we're probably getting close to the outcasts, so I'm going to back up a little bit and retrace my steps. Go over here. Also, I want to change my marching pattern so I don't have, like, everyone sort of spread out like that. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. Oof. That sucks.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Okay, calm down there, bruh.
Go for their hearts! You are today's sacrifice! The spirits demand your blood!
Let the attack commence. May I see your entrails, please?
Chill, bruh. Look at that! 15 fucking damage. Oh, it's a spitting giant centipede. Okay. Ow.
Into the fray.
Come on. What was that?
I'll cut you wide open!
Maybe I should invest in
No glory.
weapon finesse. Anything over here? It may have just been an empty area. Nope, there's a body. We got braces of armor! That's the good shit. Those things are super expensive. They're like 2,000 gold a pop. So the question is, who do I put them on now? Like, can anyone even... He has padded armor, which is 3 armor class. Yeah, he's got better armor than that already. Sela has banded mail, which is way above it, and she's wearing chain mail, so nobody needs him. Nobody needs some, nobody needs a braces of armor right now. Sup? No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. Yeah, I was right. This is the outcasts. The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall. Windog! Lan, did you find it? The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator. Who is that? The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Lan stops her with a gesture. Wait, they might know what's going on up there. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Demons are laying waste to Canalbers. Lan's expression hardens. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry. Windog looks over at you, considering something. You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it, I couldn't care less about what's happening on surface, but the maze. I realize that you may have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out. Who are you, tieflings? Windog's face twists scornfully. Tieflings are the descendants of people who sully themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We're the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest. Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels. Windog lets out a disdainful huff. You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us, but we call ourselves Neathers. No matter what you call us, it's not going to stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing. I never heard of underground crusaders before. In Canabras, they're called the mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. Sela turns to Lan and Windog. To say the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night. Windog gives a contemptuous snort. That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic eruption, all to protect Mendev and Galarian. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children. Land size. Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed. And when we emerge from the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it. He leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines. What is this place? This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits. This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short, our glories are quickly forgotten, but this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else, and that our lives are not lived in vain. Anevia lets out a whistle. The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy. Yeah, so there have been like 4 or 5 crusades in an attempt to clear out the world wound. The only person who's been alive the only people who've been alive that long are Terendelev, who's no longer alive, and God, I can't remember what her name is, the Queen of Mendev. She got gifted immortality in exchange for like running the crusades full time, basically. That's none of your... We're looking for a holy sword. It was here in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's the time to go to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Sol, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind. Wendog huffs a breath. It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan? I'll start with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. Doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle, he chuckles. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means you're that deep down you know it's possible. It's probably just a holy avenger anyway. A maze? Does it really lead to the surface? Yes, there are other ways up, but they're far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be the signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Wendog snorts. Until then, people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if that's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface. When the ceiling and the walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were at hand and ran towards the maze. His eyes are filled with genuine concern. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Windog too much. Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them our people are capable of making our way through the maze in the future, but I always told them to wait until I had a map of the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words went in one ear and out the other. Let's see, Sword of Holy Flame. How did it wind up down here? Came here with its owner a long time ago, 50,000 gongs to be precise. 70 years ago in Uplander time. That's it? Wendog rewards Land with an irritated glare. 50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here along with the piles of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons, but the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to touch, like real fire, so the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere. Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us? That might be our best shot in this chaos. Lad, watch your tongue. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you. Land's expression brightens. Thanks! An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here. What, do you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it. Yes. Let's see. Automatically makes a perception skill check. If the check is successful, the object is found. Lore, religion, statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feelings.
I spy What do I spy?
Oh, that was easy.
Forwards?
do we have here?
No, backwards, backwards!
Well, that's all easy. Look at all this.
I found.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. I spy. What do I spy?
Grinding stones. What else we got? We have a ring.
Step, step, step.
Handful of gems. More grinding stones. More gems. Gems and grinding stones.
This one was beyond me.
There it is. You're looking on the wrong side of the entire room? Let's see. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Sinchfields drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there's no pain or weakness. I did play Kingmaker, yeah. I didn't beat it. I got through to, like, chapter 3, I want to say. I didn't beat it. I didn't beat it, but I did play a bit of it. Let's see here. The wound is healed by Terendelev, reopens, weeps scarlet. There's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. Heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in my back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and come to this turbulent mortal world. That they are up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from this traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. While I still have strength, I must... Let's try to heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Singed. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said that you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, the young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your wishing is more important. You, take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sounds piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy. And the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Singe's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Let's see. Will, I have a +4. Knowledge Arcana +10. Psh, easy. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying. But Singed is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as the thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, then quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? Whoosh! Lot of reading. A strange calm envelops the light the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him and knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh at the monster, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Singe senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster, that I know. But one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and... punish evildoers and traitors, or save and protect the innocent? Let's do this one. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Singe does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Singe's chest fades away, the edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Singe sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looks like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Singe senses that it will return. All he need do is call it. This is very different. Hey, are you alright? You were kind of glowing just now. Sela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade. Lan looks at you dumbfounded. That was it, the light of heaven. But how? Windog frowns. What did you do with it? Where'd it go? I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here. Lariel? That really was Lariel, the angel from the legends? The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled. Windog watches you with suspicion. You? Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different from us, get the sword and start talking about visions? Now, Windog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different to us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name, and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our Mongol taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear apart anyone to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better and it doesn't make us worthier. Oh, interesting. So if I do this, I can choose the angel mythic path, but maybe there's different... I wonder how this works. Because there's a bunch of different mythic paths. There's like 5 or 6, I think, in the game, right? Let's take a look. Kingmaker. Wrath of the Righteous Kickstarter. They listed out the mythic paths. I know there was a Lich. There's an angel, obviously. Let's see what else we got here. Probably want to go to the campaign. Let's see. 6 available mythic paths. We have Angel, Lich, Trickster, Aeon, Demon, and Azata. And I think there was some that were added as... Oh, interesting. Hunter class was added. That was a stretch goal they didn't reach, but dinosaurs weren't. Now, if I remember correctly, wasn't there another mythic path that they added as a stretch goal? Scald, Animal Companions. 2 mythic paths. There it is. Swarm That Walks and Gold Dragon. Cool. So yeah, there's 8 mythic paths. Let's do this. That is just, wow. I mean, it's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you, Singed. Windog stares at the divine life as if transfixed. This power, it's the most majestic thing I've seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan? Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Lan drags his gaze away from it. Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. Lan looks at you pleadingly. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive, and then the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras. Take us to your leader. Alright, so this is a skill check I gotta make. But first, there's some rubble over here. Did I get all the rubble? I think I got all the rubble. Just have a little quick save. Yes, this is, I'm about an hour into the game. This is like the first story bit past the opening. I spent like 45 minutes just looking at character creation. What are you doing, Lan? What was that? Oh, they're in my party now. Oh, and everyone gets protection from evil. Cool.
Not this time.
Someone better want to try this?
Mongrel did it.
There we go. Most of the game's mechanics are based on the rules of the tabletop RPG Pathfinder. What a surprise! I would actually like to see a die roll, like, on the screen. That would be cool. Lan got a 17, which is the result of his dice roll, which was 10, and he's got a +7 on athletics. Wow. Giant spiders. Lovely. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, you get to see how the game looks. And eventually the game will come out. Alright, okay, this is a regular combat, so I can actually swap, or better. Yeah, let's do this. How did I miss? This thing has a touch AC of shit. Alright, I'm gonna swap my thing over to the... that. Thanks. Alright. Okay, Lan gets an attack. Wait a second. Perfect strike. Are you a fucking... Where's your character sheet? What are you? Where's your class? He's a Zen Archer! Hell yeah! Where's your flurry of blows there, bud? Full attack!
Make every strike count.
All you can suck my dick.
The light take you.
And I guess I'll just move over here as a 5-foot step. Thanks. So you are a... what are you? Are you a... fighter? Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
All right. $22 sneak is spicy damage. Everything is tracked in the combat log. What was I checking? Giant flies, huh?
Let me draw the first blood.
Die, die, die!
Nice. Alright, got a 19. 18 plus 1. Armor class. Young fly. I don't know. So your character's AC and bonus. Select the character to open inventory. Make an attack. Your character needs weapons. 1 damage. Woo boy. Big roll there.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Not what I actually wanted to do.
Endure this.
You guys need to get better aim.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, back to regular combat rounds. Perfect. Sela is still fatigued, so she can't do shit. She can move over here.
No glory without risk.
Oh, she actually could attack. Sick. Nice miss, idiot. Yeah. Oh, I actually get the information now. Look at that. Let's try heading over here. No, this is too far. Let's see what happens if I do this.
A new follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Disnudes. Whoop.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay. Okay, sure, Lan. Whatever you say, Lan.
You are today's sacrifice.
Blood!
Sacrifice? Excuse me? Okay, you can charge this. That may have been a poor idea. Okay, let's move you into a better position to attack here. There we go. Also, just as a little thing here, I'm gonna just controls. No, it's under game. Yeah, there it is. So one of the options here is the ability to timescale. So let me set this up to 4, and if I'm right, what this will do is it'll make everyone move nice and fast. Just like that. Yeah, look at that. Let's get you over here.
No match for me.
All right, Sela, you are up.
To the fray, the Inheritor, guide my blade.
Spirits demand your blood.
And I'm going to just have her take a 5-footy back. So she doesn't die. Because that would suck.
You won't survive me.
May I see your entrails, please? I'll rip you apart.
There we are. Okay, thanks.
The light take you.
Yeah! What level are you, What level are you? You're like level 10?
What's that there?
Wand of Cure Light Wounds. That's real good. I'm a big fan of that.
Time becomes distance.
Well, you're not wrong. But also, okay, who's UMD? Who's UMD? +4 to 1, -1, -3. Okay, let's try putting this here.
Get it off me.
Oh, it goes into the item bar. I see.
I crave for adventure.
So it goes here, and then I tap this onto, like, you. And you. And voila! Now everyone is nice and happy and healthy.
Step, step, step.
And more giant flies. Oh, and a spitting centipede. Sick.
Into the fray.
Alright, well, she can't do anything there.
Burn. Slice. Behead. Yes, behead. Die, die, die.
Alright, that's it for me. So now it's...
Cross the wrong mongrel.
Oh, there's a second centipede. Sick. Oh, jeez, it poisoned me. Oh, that's fucking rough.
Cut you wide open.
No match for me.
Yeesh. And I failed again, so now I have -4 damage. Oh, that sucks. That actually really sucks.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Is that a thing? I feel like that might be a thing. What is this? Is there anything? No.
Go for their hearts.
I'll tear your throat out. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The attack.
Ooh, damn, I got lucky on that one.
Make every strike count.
I'll rip you apart.
Masterwork Greatsword, Light Shield, and a comma. Who would be able to... I guess Lon might be able to, but I don't know if you can actually use that, because he trades out... I'm pretty sure Zen Archers trade out normal monk weapon proficiencies for bows. One dog glances at Lon, who's fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sol is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lon's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. Lon is sure that the light should be shown to the Mongols. Lon... he wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. I thought you considered the Mongols to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another thing to fight in the shield maze. One dog leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I spent my whole life training so I can make it all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It tricks you. It makes you doubt your own mind. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. At some point, you start to think you're in the guts of a living creature that just swallowed you whole, and the air itself is eating away at your flesh. One dog looks away. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lon believes that a glowing sword will solve all her problems. I think about it. Let's go. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Where'd she come from? So, I want to say this is very different. This feels like it's a slightly moved up timescale-wise. Like, this section's the same. There's like a lighthouse down here. Hey, dude.
I will help where I can.
Wow, very talkative, aren't you? Yeah, so you got this big cave thing. I remember there being like some kind of lighthouse building in this area too. Where's Horgus? I guess they're like writing out all the old characters in favor of the new ones. Like, Aravashnial, major NPC, is dead. Horgus, who you're supposed to rescue down in the caves, completely missing. Probably dead. If I remember correctly as well, part of the story is some of the kids do run off to the maze, but he says, please bring them back and we'll help you, or bring back what's left of them, and you have to go find, like, his son's Cold Iron Morningstar or something, and bring that back to him. He's like, okay, fine. You did your part. We'll agree to fight by your side. Something to that effect. I don't remember the shield maze. Your first impression of the mongrel village is a squalid dump, with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal fishing life, but tense expectations hangs in the air. A heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way toward you. The hair on his head grows in a limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, ye. End times are upon us, indeed. Chief Sol, we found the Angel's Sword, and we found the one who can wield it, Land points at you. He had a vision, and now the Angel's Sword is somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Chief Sol raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. He's going to get you in trouble. Sol eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind doesn't have a good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because she likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Wendog stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning. Is there someone else from the surface here? Sol points off to the side. There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me, Sol laughs, but quickly returns to visit. Schnock good. Too many uplanders. Schnock good. Schnock right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Also, who's the guy? Is that him? Windhog lets out a satisfied laugh. At last, someone's talking sense. You don't understand. It's holy light. It will scare off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Lan drops his voice. Listen, I don't personally believe in this angelic light, but Sol does. Show him. It won't cost you anything. Can't save. Can't save. Did save before this, so it's fine, but can't save here. I am chaotic. I am chaotic neutral. Lawful is against my alignment. That's not something that I would do. I took the angel light by, mistake, you could say? Let's go with Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. Lan whips around to look at you, stunned. He clenches his fist for a moment as if planning to shake the truth out of you, but he quickly gets a handle on himself. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons. I know it's a lie and you know it, and Wendu knows it. Wendog stares blankly at him. I saw the light shining between the rocks and then went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth. You saw some kind of light near me and you thought it meant that I now have the angel's sword. You were mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels. On my hands. So now instead we'll both have the blood of young mongrels on our hands. Kids waiting for help that'll never come. Everyone around me said that they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone. But I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anybody else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine, I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. Lan offers a crooked smile. Peace, Lan. Your culture are not meant for us. We are the tribe, we wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere, Uplanders. Rest now. There's a hut over there. You can rest there. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils, and now, rest, so we can be our best when I go into the maze. I promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. I wonder if this is one of those things where Lan will leave the party as a result of this. Because in Kingmaker, you, like, split the party between two groups. Combat victories and other achievements give me experience. Memorizing spells. When a character gains a level, they can get new feats, learn new spells and skills, and increase ability scores. The exact improvements a character gets depend on their classes and the total number of their levels. So, let's start with me here. I'm an incense synthesizer. So if I pick level 2, I get whatever this ability is. I could also pick Hunter if I wanted to. Like, I could pick this, but I'm not going to. Why does it say Knight Commander level 2? That's weird. Alright. I get Discovery. It looks like I didn't pick it. Like, I didn't actually, like, pick Angel Path. What it looks like is when you first pick up the sword, you choose, like, different sort of options, and that sort of puts you onto one of the different mythic paths. So it's different from, yeah, so I think it's like a choose your own. You choose the different options for, like, whatever character, and then that puts you on one of the 8 mythic paths, I guess. Which is different from the original story, where instead you would fight your way up through Canabras, get to the Wardstone, and then destroying the Wardstone wipes out the demons, if I remember correctly. But also shards of it fly into you, killing you, but also resurrecting you as a mythic level character. But, let's see here. So, I get to choose a discovery. I don't know what this is. It's literally unmarked. I have no idea what this is. But yes, I'm currently on the Angel Mythic Path. Alright, so I guess I'm going for bombs on this one. Nausea is pretty strong. AoE nausea is pretty fucking strong. Acid damage is okay. Explosive bombs means that they're just a bigger area. Feral mutagen is always handy if you're going for melee, but I'm not really. Frost bomb is cold damage, which is completely useless in this playthrough. Because, in Pathfinder, demons are immune to cold. Like, straight up. You can do fire damage to them if you deal enough, but they have a high resistance, but cold damage, like, straight up immune. Infusion, which gives all my allies spells. Or lets me give my allies spells, I should say. Precise bombs, which is handy if I want to throw bombs. I'll probably pick that up later. Preserve organs. Prerequisites, no archetype metamorph. So yeah, this is a, its ability that reduces critical hits against me, which is always good. Spontaneous healing, which gives me pseudo regeneration. And Tanglefoot Bombs, which is a thing that gives me area control. Okay, so yeah, it's glued to the floor if they fail the DC, entangled if they pass, and then for things in the splash zone, it's entangled if they fail and nothing if they pass. I don't get any of these yet, though, because I need to be higher level. Nauseating Flish is actually probably a good ability in this game, because it's a good anti-bite move. But I think I'm going to go with Choking Bomb. No, I'm going to go with Precise Bombs for the first one. That'll just let me chuck them out without having to worry about allies. And I get skill points, so put them in the same place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. And I get to pick up, let's pick up Bomber's Eye. Why not? Poison Resistance. Always good. Alright. So now we got Sela. Sela is just a basic-ass paladin. She gets nothing at this level, so she gets no skills because she leveled up automatically. I thought I turned that off. Okay, you are a Inquisitor? Spirit Hunter. Shaman. Excuse me. This is weird. Okay, so skills are chosen. She, I guess, automatically picked the Ice Plant Hex, which gives her a +2 natural armor bonus. I don't know Shaman, so this is probably fine. Lan, you are a Zen Archer Monk. Skills are all ranking up. Precise Shot or Rapid Shot? Actually, Precise Shot probably. It's, I would say this and then Rapid Shot next level, because this is just real good. Or rather, this is going to be very useful. Where the LeBeau longbow? Already using a longbow, so it takes that. And a fighter. Just basic-ass fighter. Deadly Aim is use a move action to increase attack. Oh no, this is that's not Deadly Aim. That's, yeah, Deadly Aim is the power attack for bows. Honestly, I think she might be better off using this or Rapid Shot. That's probably fine. Can't get rid of that for whatever reason.
Time becomes distance.
Let's get some of this. Hut for resting in the back. Okay. Wait, is this the hut for resting? Is this... How do I get in the hut? Looks like I have to go down and around to get there. Got it. Oh, I see. I have to go all the way around. Oh, it's Horgus! He's alive! Hey, buddy. Human faces at last. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. I thought this whole city was lost. That I would now have to live out my remaining days down here with these... He gestures vaguely toward the Mongols. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that Gwyrm. You no doubt have heard of me if you spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You're truly a freshly arrived in the city, then? You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabras. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing around from one ball to the next, but the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city, I'll have you know. Did you see that marquee in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Gwyrm to thank for that. How did you end up here? Like everyone else, down I went and that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain, beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't count any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings and instead came across hunters from the settlement. Although I must say that when I first laid eyes on their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels. Ha! Kind words for people with hours to frit away on pleasantries. Horgus Gwyrm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered, not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrel my dagger in exchange for the help. Its handle's worth more than the whole village. Yeah, he's an asshole, but he's an asshole with a heart of gold, and pockets of gold. That's the most important part. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. I have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village. I suspect we must find a route back to the surface to the city, if there's anything left of it. You're young and strong. It'll be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about in caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold for coins. How's my Diplo? 2,000. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's rams, and you've likely never seen so much gold in all your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000, and that's my final offer. Fine. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in this village. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Horgus Gwyrm, everybody. Gwyrm Family Secrets. Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a person becomes accustomed to a special position in society, they develop a condescending attitude to others. This attitude remains even when society itself crumbles around them. Horgus Gwyrm, a man messed by noble birth and no small amount of superiority, has found himself in unusual circumstances. He persists in clinging to his riches and power, even as their value dwindles with every passing minute. I'm pretty sure that's actually part of his character blurb in the book. I never did hit that mannequin. Maybe when I return to the surface, I'll finally be able to. This is the way out, so no. Ha! An item. A pipe.
Step, step, step.
Got plenty of mongrels around here who are just having a time. Having a good old time just hanging out. I'm just like cleaning out this map a little bit.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Ah, there's an Evia. Hanging out with Horgus. How you doing, Evia? Tragedy may not have happened if you spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now, if only the cultists would tell us where they were cultists, then we wouldn't have to waste our time investigating honest citizens who all decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. Horgus and Anevia sit some distance apart, sniping at one another in an idle fashion that testifies to their long acquaintance and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent. What's the bad blood between you two about? That's an old matter. Miss Tirablade here had the notion of spying on me, then of rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know. That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Worm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah. Magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole with middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? You see? Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Horgus Worm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see that its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. Might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming in every sponge and leech and parasite in the city. Galaxy Brain. Be a hard-ass out front. Secretly donate to the children. That way, the children can't come begging for food to you because they won't have to, and nobody else will come begging for it. Genius. I appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes, you're an alright bloke, but carrying on secret dealings in a city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us lot whose job it is to keep an eye on that sort of thing. Girl scrunches up her nose. Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They bandaged me up all nice and smeared some sticking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. Perhaps the city is no more. If Discaria himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Can you hold off writing our obituaries just yet? The city's full of fighters, and besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from Nerosian. I think our people will hold on, long enough for reinforcements to come from the Queen. This ain't Discaria's home turf. He's gonna have to retreat or else fight off the whole Mendevian army. He's like a level 20 Mythic 10 demigod. He doesn't have an issue with that. Like, he's only killable by artifacts. He has high resistances. His AC's probably in the 40s. I imagine he's probably has HP in the 400s. Like, I don't think he cares about a whole army. I thought that was just a story. That sort of thing drunks in the tavern would come out with. I just go, that's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? Poor creatures are most unfortunate, with their faces and their minds so deformed. It's a miracle they're even alive. The part that boggles my mind is that they are the descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years they've been living beneath our feet, caves in the dirt. If I'd known the legends about them were true, I'd have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. To what end? People of Canabras would have stoned them on sight, and Prelate Huldrun would have had them tossed in the pyre en masse. Whatever the ills of this place, it is their home. How long do you think they've been survived on the surface? What are you guys going to do when we get back up there? I'm going to go home. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. We'll see if it's still standing or if I'm now homeless. That is part of his quest. And if I remember correctly, it's actually fine. I'm going to find Irabeth. She's my wife and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Canabras to fall. Go on then, don't dilly-dally. Soon we get out of here, the likely we're to find some people still alive up there. Oh, we got a shop. Excellent. Let me just buy things to sell to you then. Get a couple of these. Let's trade. Alright, you have a cold iron masterwork great axe. Braces of armor. Got some potions there. Quiver of cold iron ammunition. How many does this have? 20 units. Scrolls of Doom. Putrefying solution. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to do hunting while doing the hex crawl. Okay. So let's see here. We got a rusty horseshoe, a carved figurine. Wait a second. That's important. Wait, that's food. Meat. A crooked paw. Guess that's probably important. Get rid of those pipes. Silver powders. Probably going to be important. Animal hide. I think I can sell those. Wooden mug. A light shield. Get rid of those pearls. Caustic mold. Alchemist fire, always handy to have. Edible moss, a fine feather, handful of gems. Copper ring, some grinding stones. I have no idea what this thing is. I guess if it doesn't say it's a potion or food item, it'll do that. Alright, that seems good. I have how much money? 638, so I can afford nothing valuable. Ooh, shiny chitin. It's not a scroll. I guess I could probably sell some of the masterwork items.
No, backwards, backwards!
Got some mongrels over here. This is probably towards the shield maze. Let's see. And now before I do anything else, you're currently using the light crossbow, so let's put the masterwork light crossbow there. You're currently using a sword and shield. You're using a rapier and a buckler. You're using a bow. You can have braces of armor. You're also using a bow. And put that on there. I'll just put a greatsword here in case. Can you use the comma? You can. See, what can you use? Let's give you a crossbow. No? Hold on.
No, just no.
There we go. You have a bow. Good. Good. I think that'll do. Time passed, 9 hours. It's time. We're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. One dog brings it deeply through her nose, her eyes narrowing in concentration, like she's trying to taste the air to detect even the faintest sense. Finally, she gives an approving nod. It's time to what? To get you out of here. I'm keeping my word. It's quiet now. The village has settled down. I know the shortest route to the maze. We'll take a boat. No one will see us. Are we still going to save the missing mongrels? Oh, what? Oh, them? They're probably dead already. But if we meet anyone on the way, we won't just walk on by. At the end of the day, they are of the tribe. Were you watching me sleep or something? One dog snores and turns away. You think it'll look like looking at uplanders? I got better things to do. Don't think you're special. Babaka. Lant won't get in our way? Where is he? On the way to his death if he decided to do it alone. Or maybe he's in a hole somewhere crying about how lonely he is. I don't care either way. Are we just going to leave Horgus and Anevia? Getting you all at once will be difficult. We'll let the injured woman recover. Do you think I like knowing there are uplanders sitting in our village? But trying to drag an injured person through the maze would be suicide, and don't even get me started on the other one. He's not going to get off his backside unless we send a litter to carry him. Windog hisses in irritation. Do I look like someone who doesn't know what they're talking about? Yes, I'm sure. But there might be other ways, but not anywhere near here. I've never made it all the way through the maze, but every time I've smelt the change in the air. Anyone who can't has no business being in there. They're as good as dead. If you don't believe me, you can wait for another guide to show up, but no one apart from me will get you where you need to go. Right, and another thing. You could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have a real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth even if they don't like it. The truth was on my side, I want to say. Thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Let's go.
Time becomes distance.
Oh, there's a...
May I see your entrails, please? Burn, slice, and behead.
Okay, you can actually charge this time, which is nice. Yeah! What are they all looking at? Okay, miss. Figures.
Go for their hearts!
Let's move over here. Thanks.
Into the fray!
There we go. Okay, get over here. Ooh, damn! That was a crit, baby! Huh? What the hell's over here? Really nothing? Huh.
Step, step, step.
Wonder what that's about. Maybe this is an alternate way in if you go with Lan?
Trail me.
Well, this place looks suspicious as hell. Yep, Baphomet. Woo!
Die, die, die!
Against our resolve.
You are today's sacrifice!
Good old Baffy boy. Let's get rid of the wizard first. Nice! Charge!
I'll rip you apart!
Thanks for nothing.
The spirits demand your
Woo!
blood.
I like how it's just a rib cage that's left.
I hope you appreciate this.
Scroll of Ray of Sickening. Ooh, a punching dagger. Leather armor. Cool. All good stuff. Good stuff.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yeah, I don't remember fighting Baphomet cultists this early.
What's that there?
step.
Traps. On your journey, you're going to come across a lot of traps. Whenever any of your characters approaches a trap, they automatically make a perception skill check. If they succeed, you see a zone that, if entered, will activate the trap. To attempt disarming the trap, disarm it with as with any other interactive object. The disarm attempt will be performed by the character with the highest trickery skill bonus, so as with any other skill check, you should select the whole party before making the disarm attempt.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure. So what's in here? Ooh, we got scrolls. Tome of the Minotaur, Sermons from the Labyrinth. O mighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh rising up above all minotaurs. His head with the visage of a goat is crowned with horns of flame. His soldiers and raiment are emblazoned with great runes, telling of his wisdom and might. In his hand he wields Azhargal, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Its dark blade cleaves and torments all those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail, Baphomet! Hail, Lord of the Beasts of Galarian and Lord of the Labyrinth! Hail the scions of Baphomet, the mighty host uncountable in number! I speak the truth. Bow down before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Demon worship, good shit. Scroll of Restoration Lesser, and an old map of Avestan. Don't you deal with... I'm going to have to go back and look at my Wrath of the Righteous books, because I feel like you do fight Baphomet cultists, but that is significantly later.
What do we have here?
Is that...
Time becomes distance.
Okay, I thought that was girl with a pearl earring. Let's check over here now. Ooh, we got gear.
Tear your throat out.
What? Oh, there's a dude in here. A singular dude. Cultist champion. All right, let's go and charge him. Okay, that was not as impressive as I would have liked.
Did I mess up again?
No, it's just, very unfortunate.
The light, take you.
Alright, that's it for her. Okay, just delay for a second there. Okay, you move over here and shoot him.
Let the attack commence.
Why are you stuck outside?
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna... What was it? Alt-B? Okay, let me,
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, so Alt-B. What is Etude Potion? Aspect default, and this is mechanics. Now to move when dog through doorway during fight with cultist champion. She can still move and attack through the doorway, but she can not move through the doorway itself. Let's see. Let's see. To reproduce, trigger battle with when dog outside of the room itself. Another character may need to be in the doorway to cause the issue to occur at the same time. Alright, now I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just so I can add my email and send it off. I can also add my Discord to this. Interesting. Okay, so then back to that. All right, the combat music is now broken for whatever reason. It's fine. Let's see if I can move like this. Yeah, no, straight up can't move.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Fuck it. Really? You missed? Are you for real? There we go. Jeez, took forever.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray.
Burn, slice, behead.
Seriously? You guys want to fucking hit? Jesus.
No glory.
There, he's almost dead. Are you for real?
You are today's sacrifice!
He has no health left.
The Inheritor,
Fuck.
guide my blade.
Well, that was a thing. Okay, let's see if she can move through this door now. Yeah, now she can. It's perfectly fine. Just she could not leave that room while the battle was going on. This is a lot like the opening to Kingmaker. Hold on a second. As I was saying, though, this does remind me a lot of the opening of Kingmaker, where you just sort of run around inside the castle, collecting loot from the various rooms. Very similar feel to it. Anyone in here? Yes.
The spirits demand your blood!
Let's go!
No match for me.
Wait, where's the third guy? Oh, there's a dude over there. Fuck, I didn't even see him. Path to target is blocked.
It should work.
Path to target is blocked? By what? Oh, wait, is this surprise? Oh, must have been surprise round. Nice. Okay, so Sela gets a hit off on this guy. Perfect.
Thank you.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let the attack commence.
There we are, nice and easy. Nah, I'm not gonna rest yet. I'm just getting started. Relatively speaking. Can anyone open this?
I am helpful.
Yep.
Am I not?
You are, actually. Surprisingly so. I don't know how shamans work, but I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be, like, jack-of-all-trades skill monkeys.
I spy
something.
What do I spy?
I hope you appreciate this.
What does this do? Oh! Well now, what is all this? Quarterstaff and a masterwork heavy flail, handy. Got another box here with stuff. That seems to be it for here. Got a chest in this room. Oh, I can press Y on an enemy to inspect them. Got it.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards! I'll carve my name onto your
Oh,
flesh.
gee, how did I not see these guys before? Corrupted mongrels. I wonder, can I... Free Swift. Can I charge? Let's see if I can charge him. Sure can.
I'll rip you apart.
I guess I'm out. Okay. Can I take a double? I guess I can only take a double move. I guess I can't run? Nice. Good damage. Good damage. Yeah, I'll heal her eventually. It's fine. Windog looks at the mongrel's corpse, her lip curling, and then turns away. Well, are we going or what? There aren't that many mongrels. You must know all each other, right? Who was that? Windog shocked. Some unlucky foos who thought the shield maze was a good place to go for a stroll. The maze drove them insane, if they weren't insane to begin with, that is. But this isn't the first time I've been attacked by people I know in here. Lost friends of mine would sometimes reappear, like that. They didn't recognize anyone anymore. Trying to talk to them was a waste of time. Ending their suffering was the only option. Weaklings, serve them right. Right. Now you see why I didn't want Lan and the others to come here. They shouldn't know what happens to the people who get lost in here. The ones they killed today were mourned long ago. Let's keep it that way. The bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer.
I am helpful, am I not?
Wait, what was that scroll I picked up? Bone meal. Okay. It wasn't a scroll, it was an item. Nothing else here. Got a liar there.
What's that there?
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, that could have gone poorly.
Let me draw the first blood.
Wow. 20, huh? Well,
Go for their hearts!
let's swap this over to the greatsword. Five foot up. And smack. Oh, that was the wrong character. There we are. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Let's give it a couple of waves of the wand. Yeah. That'll do. And over here we have a masterwork glaive. Feel like that's the way out. So let's go here first.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Interesting. What is this place? Alright, I think you can reach it with a charge, right? Nope.
Did I mess up again?
Oops.
You are today's sacrifice!
No glory without risk!
May I see your entrails, please?
They'll beg me to stop!
The spirits demand your blood.
The light, take you!
Okay, let me go this way.
Burn, slice,
Okay, nope.
behead.
I'll rip you apart!
Really? Really? And you guys want to hit? There, fuck. I also forgot Windog was back on that. Alright, what do we got here? We got some goods. We got a door. with a flooded chamber beyond.
I spy? What do I spy?
Some shit here to loot.
What's in wait for me there?
More than a couple corrupted mongrels in here. Way more than a couple. There's a lot of them.
No match for me.
The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah, nice. Big hit. Actually, not a very big hit. It was actually kind of a small hit. Really? I thought this was a...
Let the attack commence.
Let's put it here.
They'll beg me to stop. I'll rip you apart.
I don't know why she's not attacking.
I'll cut you wide open.
Shard! Nice.
No match for me.
Really? Really?
The inheritor.
Really?
Hide my blade.
May I see your entrails, please?
Forget it. Might as well just attack at this point.
Into the fray.
Burn, slice, behead, yes.
Go for their hearts.
The right. Take.
Almost. Almost getting there.
Die, die, die!
I helped.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeesh.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Open your heart to me.
Let's shake a leg.
Ugh. Talk about a pain in the ass to deal with. Took way too long. What is this? The water system of aqueducts. It was seriously damaged during the earthquake. And what's over here? Corrupted mongrel brute.
You are today's sacrifice.
Shred them!
Ah, that's a barbarian. Got it. Chaotic evil mongrel. Rage permanent. Flat-footed AC. AC 16. That's pretty high. Only hits with a +8 unarmed strike. Jesus. Oh, he's power attacking. That's why.
Let the attack commence.
They'll beg me to stop.
Really? I only get one Smite Evil a day, too, so I don't want to waste it on this.
Did I mess up again?
I mean, you are kind of messing up just by
No glory without
virtue of taking this long to fucking get to him.
May I see your entrails, please?
Let me swap over to this, and I'll just poke him from the side or something. Oh, how much? He's got a lot of health. That's a lot of health.
The spirits demand your blood. So this is how it.
Holy shit, okay. Forget that, smite.
into the fray.
Really?
I'll rip you apart!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Burn!
Maybe the smite was a bit overkill, actually.
No match for me.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
He got a ring. Yeah, that smite might have been overkill. Just a little bit. But at the time, it seemed like a good idea. Alright, so down from here
Time becomes distance.
is nothing else. So that cleans out this section. Oh yeah, there's a door over here, isn't there? Okay, before that then.
Road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Excuse me. 13 and 19. Okay.
Step, step, step. So many thoughts, so little time. I'll bathe in
Oh,
your
come on!
blood.
Even more of these fucks. Touch of fatigue is not helpful. Actually, it would have been helpful against that barbarian. Ah.
Die, die, die!
Okay, let's move you over to here. You're a tank, you can tank.
I'll cut you wide open.
Hand of Hosilia. I have no idea what that is.
The light, take you.
Go for their hearts.
Nice.
Let the attack.
Nice.
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory without risk.
Good.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Ah, sick.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Each character is limited to the weight they can carry. For the shared stash, all the party members' capacities add up. Of course she doesn't get the full healing out of that. Okay, I got one of these left. This place just keeps going, huh? Also, what was that thing is this? Oh! Let's not fight that just yet. Okay, so first off, let's take a look at our encumbrance here, right? The party is currently at heavy encumbrance, so that means we should probably look at changing out some of the equipment that I have. So this thing is studded leather. Okay, let's go to armor first, because that's the heavy shit. Got 4 kinds of scale mail. Okay, first we got a Baphomet Cultist heavy shield. Sela is currently using a regular heavy shield. This thing is functionally identical. Let's price by weight. She's currently wearing banded mail, which is heavy armor 7. This is 5 medium armor. There we go. You're wearing a chain shirt. Chain shirt's light. 3 armor class, 4. This is worth 1 coin. I could drop that. Let's see. Yeah, let's drop this. 2. 25 is a lot, so I'll keep that. This is only 6. That can go away. 50, 50, 50, 12. Breastplate is 6 armor class. Medium armor. Can't wear that. Right, okay. Your dexterity is a +5? Okay, I'll put you on a chain shirt then. You can just hold on those breastplates. They're worth money. Okay, that puts me well within medium, so that'll be fine. Switch back to the bow for you.
By your will.
There's all my loot on the ground. We got 2 corrupted mongrels over here.
You are today's
We are the
sacrifice.
light. They are the darkness.
I'll rip you apart!
Nice. Alright, you can take a move here. And pause, actually. And have you move over to here. Take a shot at the guard. Oh, no? Nothing? Got it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice.
The spirits demand your blood.
Fucking really? I like how it also shows you what the AOO attack zone is with the little red on the line.
I'll cut
1 damage. Thanks.
May I see your entrails, please?
Ooh, got an AOO off that. That's nice.
Take you into the fray.
Go for their hearts!
So you take a little 5-footy back.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
No glory without risk.
Okay, nothing else here but another fucking door. Jesus Christ, how many of these fucking doors are there? That was before I took the key to it and took a value for himself. Ha, take a look. What? This door's got a strong lock in it. You'll break every lock that you have and it still won't budge. Believe me, I tried. That was before I found a key to it and took a few valuables for myself. Ha! Take a look inside. You might find something else you can use. Little weird that happened.
What is that?
What is that? Crypt Raider's armor.
I hope you appreciate this.
What is Crypt Raider's armor? Oh.
Take this thing away from me!
+1 scale mail grants swear +2 insight bonus to AC against undead. That's pretty good. It's 6 armor class. 7 armor class. 4. She can wear it. It also has arcane spell failure chance, but is she an arcane caster? No, because she's a there we go. And you can't really use it because you're Dexy. All right, next up, let's deal with this water elemental, I guess. This thing's probably gonna kill me fucking super dead.
See something over there.
A large water elemental is a menace. Like, ideally, I should not get close to this thing because... Okay, not going that way. Got it. Like, a small water elemental is like something intended for this fight, for this level. Large water elementals are fucking high level. Alright, so into this section. Yeah, back up here. That's where I was. Came through here, and then I hit up a door over here. There we go. That's where I want to be. Ah.
They'll beg me to stop.
Our resolve.
I want to get rid of that cleric ASAP. Yeah! Well, he's dead now. Damn it. Let's get over to this guy then.
You are today's sacrifice! The spirits demand your blood!
That was Camellia, not Sile. Ho! Okay. I am perfectly okay with this.
Did I mess up again?
The light take you.
Sela needs some healing. She's more or less okay, though.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let the attack commence.
Okay, one more hit, and we're good. Good, we're good, we're good. Unless everyone misses, which is fully possible.
Go for their hearts.
Nice. Leather armor, light mace, a dart, heavy crossbow, and a dagger. What's this? Oh, fancy. Oh, fuck! At least it only did 1 damage to her. Oh, sick! A dretch!
We will win this war.
Okay, you... See if this works. Here we go.
Do not fear. Do not.
2 dretches. This is gonna be a thing. Good thing you missed like an idiot. And then I missed like an idiot. So who's the real fool here? It's probably me.
May I see your entrails, please?
The inheritor. Guide.
I thought so. Countered enemy Dretch, who has damage reduction. Damage reduction is an ability that reduces all received damage by a certain number. Energy damage ignores this ability. Yeah, so it's only weak to cold iron.
Into the fray.
Or smite, which isn't really valid at the moment. Because I used up my smite. Or rather, I wasted my smite. Okay, just fucking change back to the great sword. It's not doing it. You're not doing it. At least these dretches aren't particularly threatening.
No match for me.
Burn, slice, behead.
Get behind Sela there. Oh! Okay. Paladin gonna paladin.
The spirits demand your blood.
I crave for adventure.
Oh, wait. It's a... Okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Any of you got a heal?
You can trust me.
Magritium Turinos.
Thank you. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultist did manage to summon a demon in the end. Sure looks like it.
Step.
Need a key. Curious.
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yep. Sure am. Hand of Hosilia and Neophyte Cleric.
Die! Die!
They were
Die!
right against our resolve.
You know, I actually forgot I changed that. Let's just do that. I'm gonna have her delay till after these two because she is just charging into death 90% of the time. Ooh, spicy.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, just move up then.
The attack!
Yeah!
Only you deserve my obedience.
What do we have? We got light mace, you got this. A key! Follow these simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key. I made. I don't care which one of you two hold on to it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't ever think about setting foot in the ritual chamber. Ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. The blood pool. Do something about that damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find out better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the Hand of Hosilia. Bodies of the maze builders lie where they are caught by the earth elementals enraged by the earthquake. Tiansha Inc. Whoops.
Trail me.
I like how it said, it's in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes like to relax. You know, like the organ jacuzzi. Greater monitor lizard.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, cool. Just,
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
No match for me.
oh shit, fuck, that's right. Attack of opportunity.
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
That was a dumb idiot move I made.
Die! Die! Die!
She saved against the poison though, so we're fine there.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, let's swap this over to here. And do I have reach?
Let the attack commence.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray.
I'm getting so lucky she's not dead. Come on, just a little bit more.
You are today's sacrifice.
No.
Oh, come on.
May I see your entrails, please?
There. Jeez. What is this? Tail sting, meat, and skin. Oh, I didn't get the skin, so that's unfortunate.
I am helpful, am I not?
A bastard sword.
Step, step, step.
Judging by the bent bars, the creature is now loose. Well, you don't say. I wonder if it's some sort of lizard. You can tell that by the lizard-like skin on the ground there. From the lizard. Ah, that wasn't much.
We stand.
Gotta lay on hands. That'll do.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright, that's this room. I cleared those bodies out of anything good. This is probably the key to that door. Sure is. A Gambion. Let's just real quick check something here. I'm gonna... Oh, the blood pool, of course! I guess that other hand of Hesilia should have had a note on him, because I didn't see it.
Save the last one for me.
Whatever you say. I'm not using the bow right now.
They'll beg me to stop.
And away we go. I think I missed with that one. Real?
Did I mess up again?
Yes, you did.
What's that there?
Oh, what is that there?
The spirits demand your blood.
Alrighty, let's try and finish them off before they kill somebody. That was worth a shot. Yeah! That's the good shit. Ah, scimitars. You know they have curved swords down in the abyss. Curved swords. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh. Half plate. Hell yes! Sela, get over here. You're wearing some new armor. Got a Masterwork Great Club.
Time becomes distance.
Ah, a medium earth elemental. I'm going to save because I also don't want to fight this one.
Let me draw the first blood.
Ah, this is very bad.
I'll rip you apart.
Huh.
No match for me.
That's surprising, actually.
wide open.
Oh, really? A medium earth elemental mist?
Burn! Slice! Behead!
I'm legitimately surprised.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts.
These things are supposed to have damage reduction, aren't they?
Die! Die! Die!
No glory without risk.
Well, I'm certainly having a hard time hitting it.
Let the attack commence!
The light take you.
Huh. I'm really surprised. That went way better than I was expecting.
Step, step, step!
I mean, if that was the case, maybe I can deal with that water elemental.
I hope you appreciate this.
Sure do,
Trail me.
but not that much. Big old area, isn't this, though? Let's see, you got a Gambion. Got a Gambion over there.
May I see your
Ooh, nice.
please?
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll rip you apart!
And that's a miss. Sick.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Oh, come on.
Like this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Well, she's not dead, so that's a good sign.
The Inheritor, guide my
I'll
blade.
cut you wide open.
Die! Die! Die!
All right.
No reason to pause.
Give another lay on hands there.
Let's shake a leg!
Ah, one of them had a bow. I see. What the hell are these? That's a puzzle.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay, where's that note I picked up? Nothing.
Step, step, step.
Alright, gotta come back to this later. Where else can I go, though? I don't really have anywhere else I can go. This is the furthest point. Can I do... Totally can. Okay, I think I have an idea. So, if I remember correctly, over here, there was a couple of paintings someplace around here that caught my eye because I thought it was a girl with a pearl earring, right? But I kind of just ignored it after a little bit because, like, oh yeah, whatever, it's just a small detail. But if I think about it, what is that? Yellow, blue, red, yellow, or green, blue, red, green? No, wait, I want to be here. So it's probably green, blue, red, green, or yellow, blue, red, yellow. It's yellow? Okay. So yellow, blue, red. Hey! Thank you! Saved me a mild amount of time for that. Oh, right, the paladin sword! Sela peers closely at the sword, which seems... Yeah, that's right, it's Radiance! That's the one with Anivia and Irabeth's backstory. Because there was a cult that she had to sell the sword to get a thing, and the sword was being taken by a cult, which is here, but this is not the same thing as the cult that was in the story, in the original version. Sela peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, but it can't be. Her eyes lit up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yanyel. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword, Camellia rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings in the hands of Yanyel's statue. I haven't thought about going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Sela frowns. Now, nothing, I guess, but the sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yanyel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. I don't know what's wrong with it now or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. It's not unexceptional in any sense. It's still a holy avenger, like, even without the special abilities. Who is Yanyel? No, you've never heard of Yanyel? She's famous all over Galarian. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the crusade started, she just couldn't sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she has been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looked capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her, and maybe there was more to it than that. But I don't know. But anyway, she went into the World Wound without her fellow soldiers, and she just didn't survive the mission. She even brought back Crusaders rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Dresden. Sela frowns. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death, because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yanyel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. I always felt an affinity with Yanyel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yanyel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the World Wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. To those who kept her memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. So how did a priceless relic end up down here in the hands of a cult of Baphomet? Besides already knowing how it ended up here, how did they say it? Yanyel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yanyel's blade and always will be. That's what was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. I have a weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here, but what if it could be repaired? Radiance. Now, as a paladin, I am going to be equipping her with this sword immediately. Where is it? There it is. You get Radiance. It is... Masterwork Cold Iron. So yeah, and it's at the very least a good sword for the current situation. This also means now I don't know which way to get out of here.
Forwards? No, backwards.
Okay, so looking at this map... Have I cleared out over here? Yeah, this is where the builders were, right. Might also be something over here in this room. Oh, there is. There's a door here. I just didn't open it. Oh, right. I had to get the key for this one. Ooh. Praise Iomade. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. But I, your master, Savamelech, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we're the descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Hosilla. Well, who is the next descendant of crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. What? Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusaders from above. Find your true strength. Well, that was easy. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear their former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with a sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Oh! Interesting! Very interesting. I am really tempted to go for demon right now. So let's fucking do it. Bury the light, baby. Succumb to the demon. You permit the rage to possess you, and malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom! Freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultist, and their pathetic mongrel fighters are no match for you. Feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest wound in powerful pulses, its heady scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots! The demon hisses, backing away. Ah, there's more to you than meets the eye. You have our power within you. Slaves, destroy this vermin! And away he goes like a bitch. He's already wounded. Windog, kill! Windog takes a step forward. I no longer serve you, you bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Lan emerges from the shadows, knocking an arrow with his bow as he moves. What did I miss? A dramatic showdown? Where'd he come from? Oh, it's you. Perfect.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Mongrels aren't attacking, it's just Hosilla.
They'll beg me to stop.
Let's move over here. Over to here. Oh, graphics are glitching a little bit there. Spiritual weapon enchantment. Okay, let me look at her real quick.
Go for their hearts.
Attack plus 6. 1d10 plus 1. What's her AC? 16. I could do something really funny. I did say prior to this, so let's try it. You see, when you enlarge somebody in Pathfinder, you make them easier to hit and also reduce their attack. So if I can do this, I might actually be able to just hit her easier than if I had done it before and just kill her faster. This comes at a cost, of course, because now she does...
This was unexpected.
Nice plan. Oh, it's a reach weapon. Oh.
You are today's sacrifice.
Wow.
The light take you.
I'll rip you apart.
Let the attack commence.
I'll just sit here.
Okay then.
Worry about me.
They'll beg me to stop.
You know, this will go faster if any of you fucks get hit
May I see
things.
your entrails,
Christ.
please? I wonder what lies beyond.
No match for me.
Yeah! Demons, protect your mistress. Demons always make the worst guards.
Clear your throat out.
Yeah, I was mostly banking on the AC going.
Can't stop me. No, not like this.
Okay, that yeah, it's true. That went poorly though. Just a little bit. Can I let me camp out here. Okay, so it's missing text, but what it's telling me is I can put different people on different places in order to get different effects. So, for example, here I can put one character here on Divine Services. Reduces the growth of corruption, which is not a mechanic that's been introduced yet. Let's see, over here, you get that. Over here, you get camouflage, which prevents people from spotting the camp. And on Night Watch, you get someone just to, you know, watch the shift. Keep an eye out on things. How do I set it to not rest for 2 days? There you go, 9 hours. I think 2 days.
Broke a nail. It must be nice to be a knight like you. You can clip your nails short and not wear any makeup. And no one says a thing.
So what would happen if you didn't wear any makeup? Would the demons refuse to die because you're not looking the part?
Okay, so it was just a conversation. Got it. Well, I failed to weaken my 0 corruption. All right. I have no idea why it said 3 days. Now that I won't instantly die, let's go. Can I skip this? No. No, I can't. Blah, 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 blah. Well, even tieflings are less effective than you. Blah, 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 blah. I'm your master, Savamelek. We're defense of Crusaders. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed in 10 seconds by Hosilla. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody, it's time to be a cannibal. It's me, Sevamelek, your demon lord and master. Do. Alright, give me that demon. And away I go. I wonder if that just means like one dog would always just show up at this point.
I'll rip you apart.
Ah. Like, I just wonder if that means that, Oh, you can ghost touch it. That's handy. Okay, can you get... Do you have... You don't have, See, find defense, judgment. So she's an Inquisitor. Coup de grace, Inquisitor proficiencies. Orson's judgment. Cunning initiative. Dodge, precise strike, improved initiative. So she can't AoE me on this turn. So let's see if I can touch and fatigue you. Damn it. No, it's worth an attempt.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright, you can move over here, I guess. Declare smite. And go in.
They'll beg me to stop.
Really?
Go for their heart.
Yeah, nice. And that's it for you.
Let the attack
Should probably turn that thing off.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Thank you. Alright, much easier when I take a nap. Almighty Savimalek, your faith servant invokes you now. Please summon these annoying-ass Quasits.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
I can't remember, but I feel like these things are actually... Are these the ones that can go invisible?
You are today's sacrifice.
I want to say these ones can go invisible. Okay, swap this out for this.
May I see your entrails, please?
The light take you.
Can they? Because I'm trying to remember. There's one evil outsider that shows up. It's
I'll rip you apart.
nice.
The spirits demand your blood.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Yay! No, it's whatever the monster is. It's whatever the monster is right at the very beginning of Rise. Well, not the beginning. It's... Yeah, I thought so, because there's a legendary one, which is very early on in Rise of the Rune Lords. When you're in the Rune Well under Sandpoint, because it can just fuck up your entire party single-handedly, no issues. Let's see here. Land stares at the Mongols lying senseless on the floor. They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it. Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience. Lan turns to her, his face twisted in fury. The lizard half is snarling, its eyes arrows. Shut up! The words come out like a growl. You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones, they believe your stories and you lured them to a demon and watch them eat human flesh. I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to her drive? You're useless, Lan. I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it if Singed will have me. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you, what would you do? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. They were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command. I went through the same ritual as them, but I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger, the anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll stuck me down here with your pride, chewing on rats. Says, should you want on your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you, or the person who will do everything to bring glory to your name, or this trash? Inspect the wound in my chest. Let's see here. Lan, how'd you find your way here? I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. Besides, I also remember some of this trader's stories. At least part of them was true. But it doesn't matter now. We didn't tell Syl everything, and then we need to get out of here. So you've been serving Savmolek the whole time? Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Nethers. Our lives are short, but our bodies are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago I was capable of more this life offered, and I follow whoever is the strongest. You scared Savmolek. Syl has fallen. Now I wish to serve you. Lan looks at Windog in disgust. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You did say you didn't become an animal? What a joke. Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. What am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that. Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It befitted me to ingratiate myself with you, so I acted in a way that pleased you. And since we'll get the Windog that he wants to see, I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you. I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. Sinjin and the others Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks me, but I'll never be like you. Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret. Savmolek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else. And then, once you got missing in the maze, not even a redoubtable Lan would have dared to look for you. Then why did you come with me to look for the sword? So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you talking to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in, but then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you, Sinj. Say the word and all the Nethers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you. What exactly are you proposing to do with the mongrels? What you saw here. They'll be stronger. They'll be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadly, and harder to kill than most. I'm offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire. An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They'll be slaves, and you their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain? I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me. My mind was foggy, but I have an iron will and I never backed down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Nethers, they will be able to do the same. This is actually really interesting. This is completely different. These two were just NPCs you run into originally. Now this is actually like a full thing. The compulsion had no effect on you. Does that mean you ate human flesh too? Yes. Windog, hold your gaze. Helsilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savmolek tore off a piece of an Aasimar priest's thigh. A big, juicy piece, more meat than I've ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy, to have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again. Lan looks like she's just turned into a hideous monster. You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that. You're saying I should have died that day, Lan? But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best case for hunting? A predatory gleam appears in Windog's eyes. Who would have made you a man? Whoa! Okay, then. Okay then. Woo! Really going for the low blow there. As far as I'm concerned, you died today, Wendu. It hurts, but I'm mourning who you were before, not who you became. Don't ever come near me again unless you want an arrow between your eyes. Look, Singe, isn't our land sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. We were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals? What did the service to Hasilla entail? Yeah, she a little bit. Just a wee bit. It was simple. I lured those who I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young was decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubts that Hasilla would dispatch a dozen young nethers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So, when Lan ran off to look for the Angel's Sword, I went after him, not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity you got involved and stopped me from killing him, but then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck. Well, no one betrays me. Windog leaps back with surprising speed for an injured person. You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you. And away she goes. Lan takes a deep breath. She's gone, but next time she won't get away. Damn it. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go in? Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple minutes, I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head. Gotcha, so she's the evil party member you can get. Chief Soul appears flanked by mongrels. The journey is taking its toll on him. His breath is labored, and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. Ah, what a shish. Ivy gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Holt Run isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Horgus's lip curls in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance. How did you miss a nest of demons? She's chaotic. Chaotic evil. Backstab everybody. She'd probably backstab herself if her arms could reach there. And Nevia sighs. Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed out every damn shadow in the city. Everyone knows the story about demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. I like how the mongrels are still over there in the corner, just hanging out, waiting to die. How's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not going to die, don't worry. This place needs to be burned. This place is overrun with demons, but that's not the worst part. Windog, she's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, strong mongrels into the maze. He nods at the unconscious mongrels. We might still be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure, but they might be meaner than they were before. But I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. That got steep. Oh yeah, Zen Archer. Mwah. Beautiful. So last, but it comes out as a rasp. Ah, Lan, we don't waste words on people who don't listen to the tribe. You act the fool, you suffer the consequences. Sol gives a ragged sigh. Windog, how could she? She sheaved them and then she left. What's become of us? Shut up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone and the traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. You need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody is capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt. Oh, like a... As long as they can hunt, yes, yes. That kind of thing? He is rat, isn't he? He does have a rat face. But at the same time, he's also slurring all his voice, his ashes show. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, and Lan, you shave them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. But we are a tribe. We will think of something. And when they're stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. Time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface. I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my time to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. Sol heaves a sigh. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. Go. But where do you go now? Where's the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got you down here somehow. Lance searches Hasilla's body and shows you some papers and a key. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Anevia's eyes quickly skim over the letter and she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, the secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Well, I've got a spoiler for you, Anevia. There's not much of the city left. I think it's like a refugee camp. I'll take that glaive, though, and these. All right, anything else? How you doing, Horgus?
Distance.
Oh, it's the sewers. How about that? Trophies left at the maze. Look at all this shit I cannot carry out because it's too heavy. Nah. I do like how that's a thing that they give you, just like, okay, yeah, you left all that shit. Here it is. Do you want it?
While the
No?
survivors
Okay.
wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
All right. The fire surface, finally. I miss the fresh air so much. Big old pit in the ground. Here I come. Aren't you happy to see me again? The deep rift leads to the catacombs.
A new follower.
Ah, thanks for the follow, Safs. Where are we going from here? Oh, that must be Irabeth. There she is. Yeah, that's Irabeth, all right. The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Aomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't slept much over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh orders on her sword. And fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you're a friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anevia. By the goddess, Nevia, I'd almost lost all hope. Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. Anevia strokes Irabeth's head and whispers something in her ear, then stands back up and points at you. This here's Singed. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. She turns to you. Singed, let me introduce you to my wife, Irabeth Tirablade. It's Tirabade, whatever. Head of the Eagle Watch. The half-orc nods. Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're still in the middle of battle, and thank you for getting Anevia out of there. Where are we? The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as a barracks for Crusaders, but now it's been taken over by cultists. What is the target of this battle? When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. Yeah, right? We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. Yeah, so, Wrath of the Righteous actually has a really, really interesting end section. All the adventure paths for Pathfinder, like, have various what if the heroes lose things. So, like, another one I worked on was I played was Reign of Winter, which is the one where you, near the end of the game, help Baba Yaga by going to Russia during the 1920s to kill Rasputin, who's currently keeping a pocket dimension sealed away. And then you have to do a whole bunch of shit there in Baba Yaga's dancing hut. It's a whole thing. But anyway, one of the things that it mentions is, like, at the end of the game, at the end of the story, if you fail, the villain's plan is to literally encase the world in ice, to rule over like an ice wonderland. And it just like details like, okay, yeah, if you fail, this is what happens. This is possibility for new heroes to rise up here and that sort of stuff. In Wrath of the Righteous, they actually detail out like a timeline for the demon incursion into Galeria. Like they show like, okay, this is where the world wound is now. This is how big it is after 1 month. This is how big it is after 2 months. This is the point of failure. This is what's going on in these locations. This is the new final last stand of Earth. This is what's going on in the world wound. It's all real interesting. Absolutely not important to the game at all, but it's real cool stuff. And then there's like a bunch of implications that like all the adventure paths actually do happen. Like canonically, all of them happen like one after another. So Reign of Winter happens over the course of like a week right before another adventure path. So Wrath of the Righteous, while that's going on, other adventure paths are happening like in the background. So for example, another one is Hell's Rebels. The endpoint to that one involves a guy becoming the country of Cheliax. So, like, the joke is like, okay, yeah, the demon incursion comes in, but then the new God King arises in the south as the country and becomes, like, the defender of mankind. It's a whole thing. Anyway, that's not canonical. The only canonical thing is that currently I'm talking with Irabeth. I see you've had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest, but there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. I have information about the location of a cultist den. Right. Right, yeah. So is it like, was it right after Kingmaker? Yeah, so, yeah, it's not right after, but let's see here. Oh, actually, it's right after Reign of Winter. How convenient that I just happened to play them in that order. So yeah, it's, so Reign of Winter is the one I did. That one's the one that ends with the Ice World, and then Wrath of the Righteous is the one that was released right after that, and they all technically take part in the same period of time. And then after that one is Mummy's Mask, which has no effect on anything, because the end point of that one is a guy goes to another dimension. After destroying a country, granted, but still. Also, this is the least useful information at this moment. What are you going to do? Send people off to take care of the cultist forces in a city that's probably destroyed and has no cultist forces anymore? Very good. Report to me full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. We met some mongrels who live to lead Canabras. This is Lan. Surprise steals across Erebeth's face, but it quickly gives way to respect. Most people at Canabras think that the children of the First Crusades are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt. Come on, a living legend? A walking folktale, maybe. I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke. That's actually a really good line. I like that line. That's really good. What's the situation in the city? Shit's fucked. Erebeth slightly drags her hand over her face. The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. This place is overrun with cultists and demons. Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while its defenders like... Well, not while it still has defenders like you and me. Sweet words don't change the grim truth. No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomade abandons us, we shall fight for Canabras. Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important? The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade, created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It's the key to the whole barrier. That's right. That's why this is the big one. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss. How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison? The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time their Dark Lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost. Yet. A voice, Lan Azru and you're from Winnie the Pooh. I can see it. Yet Dascari is gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a whole horde of those creatures. What are they going to do with it? Nothing good. But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide. Let's not waste any time. To battle! Horkus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckle grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple. Lord Horkus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe, to the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now. And there he goes. That's right, fighting spirit is the one thing we got plenty of. With a crooked smile, Lan plucks at his bowstring to test the tension in it, then lowers his voice. Actual fighting power? Not so great. Fighting know-how? Even worse. But fighting spirit? At least we're rich in that. Right? For Iomade, for the queen, kill the beasts! Erebeth raises her blades, and the soldiers, inspired by her cry, rush into battle with renewed vigor. Yeah, you guys do that. I'm going to loot this real quick. Sheer. A Bardiche. Oh, those are worth some money. Oh, I'm not complete.
Make every strike count.
Oh, they got channeled negative energy. There's a cult. There's a cleric over there someplace. Okay, you just come over here since you're real slow. And same with you, really. Actually, no, you go here. Then take a shot at this. Damn it, you're fucking using your... God damn it, I didn't realize he still had the spear up. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, you move there. Have a double shot at this. Lot of dudes having a time. Whoa, okay. Barely did any damage, though, so that's fine. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sven. Wait a second, I know that dwarf. Yeah, I recognize that guy. He's the, what is it? He's a cleric. If I remember correctly, he has a brother who's an evil dwarf cleric. You work with him at the Corruption Forge, or you find him at the Corruption Forge. You can convince him to turn away from the side of evil. You can change the Corruption Forge into like a Consecration Forge. And they're trying to use the Corruption Forge to corrupt, like... God, I don't remember what that thing's called. It's the artifact that's in Dresden.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, I guess that's it. Have some incense, everybody. Just enjoy the incense. I'm gonna move over here slightly. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't remember their names exactly because it's been a little while since I played through Wrath of the Righteous. Through being in quotation marks there.
Endure this.
Do you not have your flurry turned on?
You won't survive me.
Weird. Alright, well that's fine. Woof. Spicy. It's very spicy.
No glory without risk.
I can't.
The light take you.
Alright, we're good there, so now just, shoot this one.
Let the attack commence.
Why did you move? There's one hit there. Oh, wait, that's a door. I'm not supposed to be through that thing.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll cut you wide open.
Yay! God, that's a lot of bodies. Holy Christ, that's a lot of bodies. Oh! Excuse me. Long sword. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Give me that, give me that. Ooh, Discari cultist. How fancy. Okay, so... Oh, if I had... if I had just kept the guy on the other side, that I could have just opened it with the fucking... Okay, that's real funny, actually. I wonder if that would have worked properly.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
No other way to go. Nobody has a dispel. Is that the word stone? Sure is. And know you. So, you one of these cultists? How's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave those losers. The Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. Here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet. Shh. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't know what Demon Slayer is, so I didn't really bother with it. But I figure Ranger's probably just, like, a good choice for this overall. Alright, let's give Irabith this.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, do you guys like fire? Hey, sick, I got a crit. That's completely worthless. Oh, someone magic missiled me? That's lame. Oh, they're shooting me!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ow!
Go for their hearts!
That's 2 down. Yeah. Earbeth can just keep doing her thing. Ray of Frost? I don't know what he was thinking with that.
Into the fray.
I've survived worse.
Oh, come on!
Unexpected.
That was cheap shot. Well, he's not dead, probably.
Matricium Turinus.
Nice.
No glory without risk.
Job done. Exactly. Big Paladin.
Trail me.
Big Paladins mean big smites. I'm not overloaded, am I? Oh boy, am I overloaded. Whoo! Oh boy, that was a mistake. Okay, okay, let's go in... Wait, in descending order. No, Sela isn't from the AP. She's a, iconic character. She's like one of the NPCs they use to just show off the classes. Let's drop this, drop this, drop... I just gotta drop a bunch of daggers right now. Can I just send in, price? Yes, I can. Oh no, the Queen is a major character in the game. Like, in the AP. But Sela and, like in Kingmaker, Amiri is not in the game normally. She is one of the iconic characters. She's the iconic barbarian. She's just like, okay, this is like the developer's special OC character, just to show you like, okay, this is how you build this character, this is a pre-made, that sort of thing. In Amiri's case, she's really dumb because she's using a weapon she literally cannot use. Like, she has that +1 giant bastard sword or whatever. She literally cannot use that weapon. Just gotta drop some shit here. That stays. Okay, so now we get to armor. I can probably drop all this. Ring of Protection? Hell yeah. Heavy Mace of Fire? Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, this is a... What is this? Martial? Martial weapon? Yes. So you can use this. You cannot, but you can use this Mace of Fire. You're a... I don't even know what... I guess... I don't really know how that... What a shaman even does. Those things take up a lot of weight. Okay, but I'm below the weight limit now, so I'm fine. Are we really just leaving the wardstone there? I mean, I'm cool with it either way. I'm just saying, like... This is the one-way in corridor. You're only allowed to go one way. Where'd everyone else go? Oh, they went up the stairs. Got it. Look at all that stuff I had to leave behind. It's so much money. It's also so much weight. Well, guess I'm never getting it again. Minago. What's this? Do we have guests? The face of the demoness could be called pretty if it had eyes. Her mouth slowly widens into a smug smirk. Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh. The demon's mouth drops in surprise, and she brings her manicured hand up to cover it. What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart, long time no see. I've missed you so much. Right? Have you missed me? Admit it, you missed me terribly. The aged dwarf from Irbit's troops silent up now spits on the floor, his hard and craggy face like storm-weathered stone. Twists as if in pain. Minago, you again, you bitch. Minago, the one who... The half-orc is too well bred to spit on the floor, but the name sounds like a slur on her tongue. Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre of Canaris. She must be back to finish what she started. Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face? How rude. You're one to talk, Myrtle, with a face like... With a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweet, you're not going to let your friend speak to me like that, are you? Right, bitch. The dwarf's voice rasped like rusted metal. She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell. Oh my, like butter would it melt, Minago threatened, stunned with a dainty clawed finger. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised that you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will you said this, and now you claim that Dresden fell because of me? No, 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 my dear. That was entirely your undoing. I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat. Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones that kissed you so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up. I'll kill ye! And away she goes. Oh, stop using magic missile on me. Seriously. Oh, Jesus. He just tried to sunder me. Okay. An abracadabra? Okay. Alright, first let's take care of the Dretch. Oh, shit! Hell yeah! We got a cultist, sharpshooter, Dretch, wizard. Why is everyone attacking me? Everyone betray me. That's standard action. Probably better spent just attacking.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice. You want to... Can't transfer your full attack over?
This is not my time yet.
Oh, that's right. I got the ability to stay alive. Haha, suckers. Okay, lay on hands. Thank you. Okay, Camellia, you can attack this Dretch.
Spirits demand your blood.
And miss, I guess. Stand up. Change weapons. Miss. Sick. Nice.
Into the fray. The light take you.
Yeah, Erebeth, what you gonna do? Yeah! Yeah! Lore religion.
I did it.
Discari. As expected.
Thanks, Lan.
There's that ward stone. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices, pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink, and the illusion passes. A demon with a walking smile stands beside the wardstone. Congratulations! You made it all the way here. This is it, your precious wardstone. What are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but it wouldn't be nice if you die in battle. Like heroes? No, I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your fresh scrabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. Sounds terrifying, except that's how we've been living for generations. There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little bit more and boom! Minako's laugh rings through the chamber. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters and all mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. The demon blows Staunton a kiss and then holds out her leg, which ends in a cloven hoof instead of a foot. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours. Who are you? You've already forgotten me? You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, why don't you introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily too, and faithful servant of Baphomet and leader of his armies. This city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you the result will be simply to die for. And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that. They have done much worse things than spoil the promenades, all the people they've killed. Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well. What are you doing? You feel righteous fury swell within you. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves, a world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And then these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world and join the forces of the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves, or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? The ward stone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber glows slightly brighter. What are you doing to the stone? Well, quite. What am I doing to it? The demon brings her clawed fingers coquettishly to her lips. Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades, sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side. Prepare to the fight to the death, demon. We won't let that happen. You feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes a feeling of monstrous, unbridled destructive power. It is like the power you felt in the Shield Maze when you were confronting Savmalek, but now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious. Shut your filthy mouth, scum! Make me! The demon's face breaks into a saccharine smile. One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure? Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. Angel trigger, activate! Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels. The demon giggles, but you hear a note of astonishment in her laughter. A man standing among the cultists turns to her. Hey, No Eyes, did you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid? Hey, No Eyes? Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed. The cultists glance at each other, hesitating. At last, the man who was first to speak up against Minago rips Baphomet's unholy symbol from his chest and casts it to the floor. I'm done with this shit. I only followed this hoof menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family, but now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death. Yes, return to our side, friends. Have courage. We'll welcome you back, and heaven never abandon you, no matter what this deceiver has told you. A tattoo-covered cultist reaches for his weapons. Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart. Well, see how tough you really are. Enough with a face deformed by acid burns throws her unholy symbol at him. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Let me draw the first blood.
Damn it, I'm encumbered. Can I dump something real quick? Oh, wait, I got fatigued. That's why, I bet. Composite longbow is better than a regular masterwork longbow. This is more expensive, sure, but composite longbows are more useful. So let's drop these. Heavy flail is 10 pounds. Drop that. This thing's 10 pounds. Drop that. Drop all these size. There we go. Problem solved. Damn it, really? You missed? That's one down. Alright, Sela, you're gonna lay on hounds yourself, and then I can't charge. I don't know why I'm unable to charge with her. It's kind of annoying.
No glory without.
Alright, just get up here, I guess. Fight defensively, so you're better when she attacks. Let's try dazing this guy. Ah, he saved. Okay, well, that's fine too. Go, dwarf man, go! Oh, shit! Well, she's just straight dead now. That's another one dead. No, he's not. Oh my god.
Sit here. Don't worry about me.
Well, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Make every strike count.
I haven't even done, like...
Let the attack commence.
What is her AC? 30? Yeah, I figured as much. Well, I'll take out this guy in that case. Get wrecked, loser. That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. Irritation seeps into Monago's voice. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wartstone? Here's a little demonstration. The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness seeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. You'll pay for this, demon scum. You'll pay dearly. Ha ha ha. Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more. The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. Professor Omide, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you. What happened? We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. Earthbeth punches her fist into her palm. It's alright, we'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunch and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation, but just scouting. Don't be a hero. What's the situation? Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seems to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them, their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. What's the next plan? You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the ward stone and blow up the whole barrier around the world wound. Not only that would be an even worse disaster than the world's wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with the ward stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We'll retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the abyss. Why is the ward stone so important? The ward stones are a gift of Iomede, created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and general of the celestial armies. I think I read this whole one already. Yep. Can I help you? First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get to it. Erebeth lowers her voice almost to a whisper. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently, a blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the ward stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrun dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy, but between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, the dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demon assault began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault, but I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. The half-orc smiles at you encouragingly. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. Erebeth clears her throat. It was, oh right, it was Jana Eldori, wasn't it? She was the NPC from the beginning of Kingmaker. One of the missing fighters is Jana Eldori, a new recruit in the Watch. Wait, no, that's not right. Kingmaker Eldori. Jamandi Eldori. That was it. It was Jamandi Eldori. That's the person who's in charge of the Eldori Sword Lords in Kingmaker. Let's see. Jana Eldori, new recruit in the Watch. She got along with Sela and often went drinking with her. I honestly thought if Sela and Jana had died together, but now Sela's returned with you and there's no sign of Jana. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house, mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it. Alrighty.
Let's shake a leg.
Why am I not able to move?
I crave for adventure. Shall we move? We shall move.
Saving game is impossible.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? Oh, default, right. Okay, the formation shit, that makes sense. So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you get the job done. I've seen you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defense here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You? What? No. We need a sec for them. But if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? So, the rift that damn beetle left with his scythe, Yeah, well, cut the city in two. It's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried it to make sure. But if you got a mind to go across, I think you're going to have to eventually. You might want to give the square a once-over. Okay, so information.
Time becomes distance.
Hey, it's Staunton! The dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel, one whose high crumbling walls are still holding fast, but whose empty, lightless windows make it clear that all inside is dead. Oh, gee. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison. Name's Staunton Vane. You heard the rumors about me. His face, which looks like it's never known anything as carefree as a smile, grimaces. Just so you know, everything these people say about me, it's true. I need to talk to the storyteller. The storyteller? Strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking me about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort. He just listened. At first I wanted him and his little questions as far away from me as possible. But later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he's still alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble too. So if he's alone in the city, well, probably know what that means. I don't know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library. Here. I'll show you where it is on the map. I just don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he'll love the place. He'll sit there day and night. What is it people say about you? They say I'm a traitor, as bad as a real Uvorish. I'm a disgrace even among the ranks of the condemned. The Queen Galfrey never should have spared me. I belong on the gallows. Why do they hate you so much? You really don't know. Ston gives you a long, morose look, then sighs. And the reason why the Crusade forces are holed up in fortresses on the edge of the world instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the wound, the mighty unassailable city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell. And all because of my stupidity, I gave the enemy our main citadel. I was tried. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the Queen intervened. She said that I lived to fight or to do what I had done. That's how I live. Decade after decade, fighting in the condemned. The dwarf shrugs. As you can see, I fix nothing. I've earned no one's forgiveness. If you're going to spit in my face too, it won't surprise me. Spit in Staunton's face. I hope you earn forgiveness. It's not my place to judge you. Who knows what I would have done in your shoes? Really? Well, that's something, I suppose. The whole city fell because of you. How is that possible? Well, you mean how? The knight glares from beneath his furrowed brows. You don't trust the word of a condemned, go ask somebody else, like my brother Joran. If you still don't believe me, what's it to me? But if you'd rather ask me to recount the story of my disgrace for the 1,000th time, don't. Really don't have any friends? Couldn't have survived this long if I was completely alone. Joran, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. They never shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even fighters in the condemned console themselves by thinking, I got stripped to me rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. Commander Tearblade seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about me in that, taking me into battle. She had me some mud flung at her in the past, or so I hear. That's how she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to her sense of reason in this farce. So many years in the condemned. Sure you paid for your penance by now. It's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hands. He falls silent for a moment, and then, in a trembling voice, he adds, The condemned isn't the worst part. After all these years, I prayed to Torag for forgiveness. Countless times I've gone to his priest, countless times I knelt before his altar. But if only the Father of Dwarvenkind would answer my prayers just once. Not to restore what I've lost, but just to tell me I am still one of his children. But it seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own God doesn't think I deserve redemption? Alright, there's my party members. Hey, Horgus. Thank you. Now, speaking of our future cooperation, I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously. What do you mean, a job for someone like me? For an adventurer ready to set their soul for booze and then lie down drunk in the gutter. Do you think you're somehow different? You seem a reliable enough ally to me, and you did get me out of those mongrel caves. So why should I care what you do with my money once you've got it? Horgus seems like one of those people who thinks the entire world owes him something. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath his smug arrogance. It's as though he's really quite nervous, but taking great pains to conceal it. Noble birth doesn't give you the right to behave badly. I would ask that you refrain from such statements in the future. Oh, really? How impudent. No one tells Horgus Gwyrm how to address the rabble. So, what does this job involve? You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to believe my mansion here in Canabris. I still have... Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. The mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I had little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what's happened there since. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me at my mansion and guard me there until I complete my business. I asked that local paladin for help, but they're no desire to set foot outside this tavern. Damn cowards and traitors, that's what they are. And also, please, do take Camellia with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth, after all. What kind of reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins. I would need I would need a 16 for this. Deal. Are you a cleric of Caden? I'm a tavern keeper, best in the city, the best there's ever been. You wondering how this tavern is still standing? It's a miracle. Show me what you got for sale, bud, and I'm gonna sell all this shit to you. Actually, let me keep a composite longbow. I want one of those. Give me that fucking money! Excellent. So who else we got around here? We got some survivors. That's the exit.
Forwards?
Journal.
No, backwards, backwards!
Young man. I'm Jernaw's servant of Aristil. Pleased to meet you. What are you doing? Took my holy orders recently, so my god only bestowed a little of his power upon me as yet. I'm sorry to say that the number of wounded fighters in this tavern is far beyond my power to heal, but there's a reason people say have faith in the gods. What are you doing? Around here? No, I was passing through. Let's see. Chili Creek, where is that? Small fishing village, not even marked on some maps, but people do live there. What they don't have is a priest. They have no one to heal their wounds, no one to offer prayers for a good catch, no one to give their dead a dignified burial. Once we've held Canabris, I'll be going there. So I now have Chili Creek on the map. I can use the help of a cleric. There's Nevia again. There's Irabeth.
Step, step, step.
Nothing to talk about with you at the moment. Oh! I need brave and experienced fighters. So this, unless I'm mistaken, just save there. Yeah, this is the character creator. So this is how you make your own characters. You can just pop a 2,000 gold per character, throw them in here, and make someone. So bada bing. Okay, I want to try something here. So I'm Alchemist, Herald Caller. Let's see if this works. Doesn't really matter what any of this stuff is.
we do it my way. I have no use for this.
Okay, so it looks like... Welcome back. Okay, so I go to this character here. I am a class alchemist, just normal alchemist. Okay. So it was a visual glitch then. It only selects like the main class. It doesn't select the archetype. Good to know. So F8 is reload. Jesus, a lot of people though. Later, Lan. Okay, so what is this one? Oh, out to the... Okay, so this is like the outside of the tavern. Basement? Basement?
Time becomes distance.
Guard just hanging out. Surrender thy soul, Delvin. Iomedae, protect us. Haha, got you again. How many times is that today? Take your jokes and shove them, tiefling. Oh, easy there, Chief. Don't hit me. Well, look at this party member. I wonder what that is. That's probably upstairs. You up to the tavern? Who you? The young tiefling sits cross-legged on the floor. He looks relatively calm for someone in shackles, but his tail whips back and forth in agitation. Noticing your attention, the tiefling sits up and beckons you over. Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat. Come over here. I want to talk to you about something really important. Quit bothering decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out. What's up with you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you, but no one told me I had to shut my trap. Woljif Jeffdo. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem. The tiefling rattles his chains and gives you a meaningful look. I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I get it for you. Simple rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives, too. And even my magic know-how isn't too shabby. Eldritch Scoundrel Rogue. What a lot of guff. If you're good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck here, now would you? Don't listen to him, Chief. You'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras. Why are you locked up? Does it really matter? Don't get hooked up in the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now. He was caught thieving. Your shadow, what was that? The tiefling grins and laughs. Get me out here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious. I guess he has that one trait that gives you a funky shadow. Can't help you while you're chained up in here. How can I free you? That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. Well, you can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy, Woljif, locked up for no good reason in the Defender's heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really, really wants to get out on bail so we can help keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. Got that. Will you do it? I'll talk to Irabeth. Okay, where is Irabeth again? She's over here. Tiefling chained up in the Defender's heart. What can you tell me about him? Woljif is a petty thief from a gang of thieflings operating in Canabras. That's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Unfortunately, we apprehended only one of them and the rest managed to escape. We have nowhere else to keep him apart from the Defender's heart, but that's hardly a prison. Woljif knows it too. He's been begging us for days to let him go free or to have someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word for him, hasn't he? Irabeth squints at you thoughtfully, then shrugs. If you want to recruit Woljif and put him to good use, go ahead and take them off the guard's hands. We can no afford to let a soldier spend their days watching over a middling thief. I hope the tiefling proves useful, should you decide to take him along. Sounds like a plan. I can tell I'm going to like him. Or hate him. Probably like him, but also possibly hate him. Woljif is freed from his shackles and rubs his chafed wrists. And now, Chief, straight down to business. He glances around, making sure that no one is listening in. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Charisme wanted to see me, and that she had some questions to ask. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? Now, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try and pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go. I'll show you the way. Hooray! I got a new character.
Step, step, step.
So let's see what this place looks like, huh? Oh! Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is just straight up the map of Canabras from the game. Gwyrm's Mansion, Estrad Tower, the Market Square where you have to do the crossing to get anywhere because it's all fucking wrecked. Great Garrison, Blackwing Library. This is cool. I like this. Let's travel over to there. Okay, we got to fight.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
You do that. Okay, let's see. I kept a... Yeah, there it is. Much better. So now he gets a strength bonus to it. Oh, it's you! Okay, what are you? Called it. How's your sneak attack? 2d6? Excellent. Enemy has not attacked yet, so it is still flat-footed, but I can't reach it because... fuck. Yay! Alright, so how far away is this Thiefling hideout? fallen horse. Okay then.
Make every strike count.
And... Phew, okay. Okay, sure. There's the other one.
The light, take you.
Die!
In the way.
Into the fray.
Go for their hearts! You are today's sacrifice!
That was worth an attempt. Yeah. Easy peasy. Got this, got this.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need that shit. I got plenty of junk in my library already. I got butter. And another random encounter that I can't sneak past.
They will break against our resolve.
No glory without risk. The light, take you.
Wow. Fucking just,
You won't survive me.
fucking just completely missed that one.
Time to share your treasures!
Okay, let's do that.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
May I see your entrails, please?
You've crossed the wrong
Yeah. Easy. You guys got anything good? You got a nice scythe here, which pays for quite a bit. Okay, now where's the way out?
Trail me.
Let's see how this area looks, eh? Rat swarm.
I did it. Let's shred them!
Oh shit, it's an ally. Things I was not expecting. Oh, yeah, I can tell. Like, I can feel it chugging a little bit right now. But I could definitely guess it was way worse with less polish.
Make every strike count.
Got citizens.
Distract them from me.
Yeah, nice. Yeah! I helped. Geez, that bad? Should have prayed harder.
Step, step, step.
Oh, okay. Whee! Oh, that may have been a bad idea. Oh, whoopsie. Can't reach that one? Got it.
The spirits demand your blood.
Wait. Huh? Okay, I think there are more people here than I was expecting. Like, significantly more. You gotta why is he missing these fucking... Alright, thanks for stopping by anyway. I'm probably gonna stop after this encounter because I've been going for 5.5 hours. But yeah, thanks for stopping by anyway. Okay, let's see what we got.
Stab you or stab you. Why not both?
Perfect. I don't have any attack spells, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, end that combat. Good. Cleric's down.
Cover me, all right?
Perfect.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice. Come on, come on.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate. It's fine.
Time to share your treasures.
Actually, can I? Can I throw the dagger? No, it's only melee or ranged. Damn, that would have been cool.
Go for their hearts!
Die! Die! Die!
You won't survive.
There we go.
Distract them for me.
Yeah! Cars laden with possessions looted from the surrounding houses. Oh, so they're just looters.
Time becomes distance.
Got some shit here. Ooh, yes. Ooh, a dretch. Don't mind if I do.
Let the attack commence.
And that was it. That's all I wanted to do with him. Whew, fuck. That was disgusting. Ooh, a golden signet ring. I feel like that's probably getting too far from where I want to be, which is not anywhere near danger at the moment.
You've crossed the wrong step on their toes as well.
You are today's sacrifice! The spirits demand your blood!
Make every strike count.
Okay, can I get you to charge? I don't... Can I? I can't. Damn it. Ah, failed the color spray attempt, which is good. Okay, let's get over to here. Hell yeah, look at that shit.
I'll cut you wide open!
Let's see. Coup de grace. Perfect. I can't coup de grace anymore. Oh well. That's fine.
May I see your entrails, please?
Go for their hearts! You are today's sacrifice!
Endure this.
Great sword, hide armor. Oh yeah, I could use a scroll of cure light wounds on her, couldn't I? If I were so inclined. And I found the exit, or a exit, I should say. Okay. So, I guess with that, I think that is probably a good time for me to call it, because I've been going for 5.5 hours, sort of knee-deep in the World Wound, or knee-deep in Canabras, as it were. So, yeah. Just from looking at it currently, I definitely think this has a lot of potential to like be better than Kingmaker. Because Kingmaker had kind of a, story-wise, I feel like it had kind of a slow start. You deal with the Stag Lord pretty early on, but it's a lot of like just wandering around the wasteland, finding encounters, kind of not really sure where to go. Whereas this, it's a lot of like, okay, this is where to go, this is where to go, this is where to go. You have a city, you have an army, you have whatever. There's a lot there that you can really work with. So yeah, I am really looking forward to when this game is fully finished. I might stream more of this next week. Probably on the same file. I'll have to see. But yeah, so. Once again, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. That's Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Keep an eye on it on Steam. I think you can probably buy beta access. I want to say it's like $15 on top of the normal game price if you go to their website, if you're able to still do it. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, and see you next time.